take you into the intro. Hopefully, some people will come in and we'll get a bit of an audience. Yeah, let's play the intro and I'll be back at you. If not, we'll hang out anyway. Oops.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were brown. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
I'm not muted. Can you hear me now? That was loud. I wasn't muted. I've been talking all this time and y'all couldn't hear me? Oh, dear Lord. Anyway, I am so sorry. I don't know what's going on. Thank you, people, for telling me. Appreciate you. What a screw up already. Anyway, today was a long day. We had my little one's 7th birthday party. Don't ever get a bunch of 7-year-olds fucking whistles that actually work. I thought that would be the one thing out of the birthday pack that wouldn't work. Oh no, that was the best thing in the whole pack. I was like, Lord. And then, it's a huge park. It's a big playground, double splash pads. It has 2 big splash pads. So there's tons of kids there all the time. Oh, my head is still pounding. But he had a good time. And he got his Lego. He got a police station and a helicopter and a police car. And he got the Harry Potter car. So he's been building Legos since we came home. He's having a blast. But he had a good time. I'm exhausted. They're a lot of work, man. Kids are a lot of work. You have to decorate, then you have to tear down and pack up and take everything back out. It was like, But he had a good time. Yeah, I did watch the service. He did. He did. Um that choice stumps me. Hey Deb. Hey Mystic. Hey Mary FM Poppin. Hey Catherine. Darby C in the house. Hey Julia. Hindsight. Got moved, exhausted, so I won't be telling much, but I'm here. Oh, well, thank you for being here. Ugh, moving is awful. Oh, it's good to see you guys. Hey, Augie. Hey, Jean Ann. Oh, I can't even speak tonight. Hey, Little C. Yeah, that service was. Hey, Denise. Yeah. I'm. Hey, Polish. I'm. Hey, Britt. Good to see you. How are you, Miss Brittany? Um. mm, I have mixed feelings, honestly, about the whole thing. My biggest thing is there was 2 important people missing, and it's sad that the likes of Bullhorn Betty, Slimy, Bullhorn Betty mostly, um, was put first. I and in my opinion, they knew that Chris and Katie would not be attending with Betty there. They knew that. It would to me that whole part was staged. That was a setup just to poke at Chris and Katie again and make them look like the worst parents ever. And that's my opinion. You know, why would you have reserved seats for them when you know they're not going to be there? And you know why they're not there. And you're okay with that because you could have changed that. You yourself could have made all the difference. Just saying. And honestly, I don't understand why it had to be streamed. They should be private. If you wanted to attend, then you attend in person. But yeah, but that's just my opinion. Um, yeah. And then I don't know if Seth is familiar with the Old Testaments or if he just didn't care. And yeah, I that was yeah. Okay, exactly, Darby. Exactly. Oh my gosh, I got to show you guys. Let me send myself the picture. I got to show you the Voices Cake Topper was a big hit. Everyone was like, a couple of the moms came up to me and they were like, that's not a kit you can get at the Publix when you order a cake from the bakery. I said, no, 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 that was made by a friend of mine for his cake. And they were like, "Oh, we'd rather pay for something like that than the kids." So anyway, my phone don't want to let me in. Okay, let me send myself that picture so that I can. I won't show him, but I'll show the cake. I have a picture of just the cake. I thought I did. Yeah, I do. Okay, but it was a big hit. Okay, where's my messenger? There we go. All right, and then I'll show it on here. Let me open up Messenger, and then we'll get started. Um, like I said, today is like a creepy or creeping, which we haven't done in a while. So we're going to creep in on a couple. And, hey, Whispers, thank you again for the Lego sets. He's actually been building Lego since we got home. He's got the police car built and the helicopter, and he's working on the building, but he's going to finish it tomorrow because it's a must that he go to sleep. They kicked my butt. They wore me out today. Yeah, and then I heard there was because I haven't been in and out of this stuff for the past couple days. I haven't been live in a couple days. Thursday we did his birthday and had that school event, so um, yeah. So I've been in and out of stuff, but I seen that oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I shared the wrong thing. Um, Fake call with the sheriff's office, and that got called out and proven. Even the sheriff's office, the sergeant said scam. So there you have at it. But there's the look how nice the cake topper turned out that she made. The police car is the cake topper voices made for him first because he wanted a police birthday party so badly, and he got it. But yeah, there's the garbage bag of balloons. Right inside for everybody to see. But he had a good time, and that's what matters. The voice of that cake topper was really nice, and it looked good on the cake. Hey, Step, not that Step. How are you? Yeah, we have it. He has it. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. Hey, Aries, good to see you. Hey, Amy. Larper and Grifter Hunter. Love it. Wishful thinking. How are you? Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, Betty did a 2-minute live. Do you want to watch it? And then we'll move on. Because, that way we can just spend a couple minutes on everybody. We got some people to visit that we haven't visited with some of their antics, but we could do it in short doses instead of hours long videos. Huh, and if there's something y'all want to look at, I'll bring it up. But I'm really blown away by some things today. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I have mixed feelings about it because I didn't. I don't know. I'm curious to see the second part of. They gave a trailer of on the news of what's to come. Um, so I'm curious to see what the full video is going to be, and is there going to be something poked at the prophets? I don't know. I hope not, but I don't know. I thankfully, a lot of people support that church, and it was a church event, so you know, um, I don't know what else to say because I don't understand Seth's speech. I don't understand why he used that specific testament. And he put some of his own stuff in it, and he juggled it around. I'm just, I don't know. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. And I just know that, like I said, there was two very important people that should have been there over this piece of shit. Over some of those pieces of shit. And it should have been made clear that people will not attack, harass Katie or Chris. They should have been there. Katie should have been there. It's her son too, not none of theirs. And Tony and Seth could have made that happen. They chose Bullhorn Betty. That should be all anybody needs to know. Seriously. What more is there to say? I just, and then you top it off, and the first preacher, she said all of them. She said Chris and Katie. She included them, and I so appreciated that of her. Yes, Katie should have been there. Dog time. I get it. I get it. Um, yeah, she damn sure right should have been there. And Griftney, she just can't shut up, can she? She just can't shut up. She cannot leave anybody alone because then she won't have no one to do the back and forth with. And then she can't cry victim. You know? She just refuses to shut the hell up. But yet they want everybody else to shut the hell up. What? And then, you've got the weirdest channels kind of sticking up for her or defending her, but yet they say they're not defending her, but yet they are defending her. And, now there's discord between, different creators on here that I don't know. And we got Joneson reviewing nonsense reviewing Joneson and Deets and Nunya. And it's just like this. The ball just keeps rolling. You know what I mean? It's just like one thing after another, and it's all connected, sadly, to the drama that has been attached to this case, and just continues to snowball. It's just all crazy. Yeah, yeah, there was a rumor, and I kind of figured it was all rumor. Um, if you notice, I didn't talk much about it. By now, I know some of you are, come in here enough. If you notice, there's things I don't play, I don't show. I have my own reasons. And also, I don't want to keep playing stuff that you've already seen 100 times unless you're okay with it. If you want to play it, then I have no problem with that. But I don't expect people to come in here and just watch the same thing you just watched on 10 other channels. No, I mean, why? Yes, we all have a different point of view and we all point out different things. But how much can you expect your subs to hear of the same video? So that's why there's a lot of things I don't play. And then there's some that I do play that I know you've heard a lot of other times, but it's and I've never sat down and played their interviews and wanted to pick them apart. I'll review somebody doing it and straighten it out there, because me doing another live on top of it just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy about it. Yeah, she does need to. The only God on the YouTube streets is me. I don't know. It's just all so crazy. There's so much drama and chaos. It's like the facts are so far gone, you have to go back to the beginning in order to get the facts. I mean, it's just so much has happened and so much drama has happened. It's just craziness.
You guys, we got a new cuss jar. I thought you guys should know we have a new cuss jar.
Wait a minute, Betty. Last time you did the cuss jar, you were taking the money out and paying the dude that was cutting your grass and stuff. So yeah, okay.
Guy has already started filling up the doohickey. Hold on here. I'm trying to find my other cell phone. I gotta do something with it here real quick.
Might have been, we're gonna be looking at Griftney J. So, her ghost cable might have got you. I didn't stop it. Wait.
Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. We got this right here because I forgot to set up in here.
Betty, it's only 2 minutes.
I don't have any internet. Oh, that's why I said it. When it comes to drama, we're not engaging in it anymore. Was somebody?
Betty, you are Krama. You engage in drama on your channel almost every day, Betty. And I don't have to watch you every day, and I don't. In fact, I'm a couple days behind watching you. Sorry, but you people, you're not the first thing I think of when I wake up or the last thing I think of when I go to sleep. I'll be days behind catching up on your videos sometimes. I don't check in on you every day. Don't care to. Don't have time to. Yeah, that's another misconstrued statement out in these streets. Just because I review these people doesn't mean that that's all I watch. As a matter of fact, there's times I don't watch them. This is the first whole video, probably since Wednesday, that I've watched the BHBs. Somebody may be playing it in a chat that I'm in, Queen or somebody, but I'm in and out, so I do miss a lot. And always end up having to replay. Yeah, I just don't think about them. And I haven't watched Griftney, so I watched it today because I'm reviewing it, but yeah. And UA went up there and tried to talk some sense into him, but you know how that goes. Can't talk, stupidity is stupidity. Like my thumbnail says. I don't know about the universe. Stupidity.
There, I heard somebody was in the crowd, possibly a live streaming, which is it's an oxymoron because it was live streamed on Facebook. They could have gotten better.
I didn't hear of anybody being in the audience live stream, and it was being watched off of Facebook. Betty, God, why do you do that? You're not that important, Betty. You're just another person out on bail, facing jail. That's all.
Than trying to sneak into a church. If that's truly what happened. I only heard rumors about it. I don't know if it was true or not. But all the people that stated that they were coming and doing this and doing that, it was all a bunch of garbage. If they did come there, they would have seen a lot of Hendersonville Police Department police.
Betty, stop. We heard the recording. We heard the actual phone call. The police were not there to bar people from going in, Betty. The sergeant actually said it's a scam.
There, along with the whole entire church surrounded by security. So that was set up when everything was set up previously. It wasn't something that was done because of these people at
It
all.
wasn't full of security.
We
Stop
knew that
it.
it was going to be big. We already know who people that have been just nasty.
Nobody was going to come in person and do a damn thing to any one of you. Stop it. It wasn't full of security. Y'all, all of y'all, the officer said he'd had 6 phone calls. The sergeant said 6 phone calls already when he returned Steve's call and talked to him. And we're not taking Steve's word for it. We actually heard the sergeant speaking. He said scam. You guys set this all up. It was all your scheme to begin with. From day, you guys knew Chris and Katie weren't going to be there. You also knew that nobody was really coming. Stop it. You know you were being trolled. Stop it. You guys used it. Good move on you, really. Y'all done set this all up to make it look like everybody else is bad and you're good. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all played this. Come on.
To this father, this innocent father, and no, they're not going to
Guess what? There's an innocent mother and an innocent stepfather too, because there's no evidence that they did anything. Zilch. Just a bunch of lies told by people like you.
Bread. Everybody else had stuff with us and everybody else. No, you're not coming. So if anybody's got a problem with that, yeah, dirtbags are not. We don't want to break bread. We don't want to.
That's what she did, and it ended.
I wanted to show you guys.
It ended. That was it. Well, that wasn't exciting. Betty, that was like really a disappointment. But you did another one. Wait a minute. Maybe you took it down. No. Today is the day. Oh. I don't know what this is. Betty's one of the few. Like I said, I made the mistake once of reviewing Julie blind. I will never do that again. It was the worst, most boringest live ever. I just did that the other night. But Betty, yeah. Betty's so predictable. You know exactly how she's going to behave and what she's going to say. I mean, after 2 years of reviewing her, yeah. Oof. I won't say anything about that. Filters, dear filters.
For the obvious reasons. We've got a lot going on today. I just
But
wanted
you know what,
to...
Betty? I have to hand it to you. You got your hair cut. You got all that dead stuff cut off. All the fried ends. And your hair actually looks better than I've seen it in a while. Good for you. I can give compliments when compliments are due. That's a filter you're using. I wish you would tell me what filters you use. I have no problem using them. I need a good one too. You know. But okay. And not the one you use that makes you look like weird and your eyes look different shape and everything. No, I don't want that one. Like this simple one you use.
You come on here before the church and just tell everybody that I anticipate this being a fairly rough day for everybody that's going to be involved. I can tell you that it's been...
Look, I get it. There's a kid missing and it tugs at your heartstrings. But you people are too wrapped up in it. This is not your child. You don't know these people. And in all honesty, you don't know Seth. It's weird that you people have let this affect your real life to the point of doing the things you do. I'm not going to tell you I love somebody I don't love. I don't know them to love them. Does my heart break for him? And for his parents, absolutely. And I want the boy to come home safe. But you people go to beyond obsession and exploitation. It's not about him for you guys. It's about the almighty dollar and the click and the view. If you're going to tell it right. Be honest with people at least.
Quite rough being here and seeing Seth the way, as upset as I've seen him. He's always had a brave face. We always see him with a brave face, but what people don't see is when those cameras are turned off, just how much this is affecting him. This is his son. This is his child. This is his child that he loves very much. And
guess what, Betty? My heart goes out to him for that. However, that's where it stops, because he also has a mother who loves and misses him very much. And his father sits in chats and stands side by side with a woman who's out on $20,000 bond, facing 6 criminal charges for violating POs that had to be placed against her because she wouldn't stop. Did that stop her? No, it made it worse. She went and got a tattoo. She's actually sat on here live and accused Katie of an inappropriate relationship with her son. And Seth stood in that chat beside her and supported that crap. And then months later, the newest little sidekick, old Psycho Julie, decides to hammer it home. No, ma'am. That's where the line gets drawn. He draws it. You don't see the other parents doing anything like that. He chose to put his son back and put you people in the front. Because in my opinion, he's loving the attention and the financial support. My opinion. You can hate me for it, but I'm tired of walking on eggshells about things. Yes, my heart goes out to him. His son is missing. But for me, that's where it stops. Because of his own actions, his own words, and the people he's got going at Chris and Katie daily, 3 and 4 times a day. No, ma'am. Nope. Mm-mm.
It's hard. It's hard to watch.
I'll look at it, Polish.
The times that he gets to smile or gets to joke around, or just for that brief moment.
Moment. Stop it. Look, okay, I can't, man. I'm sorry, but this is some fake bullshit. This is some fake bullshit. Ooh. Besides jumping on YouTube channels and having mostly other people put together these so-called vigils. I mean, the last one was nothing but a party. In fact, they carried the party on to dinner. After dinner, we went back to the Airbnb and had a hell of a late party. In fact, Betty and her guest finished up Seth's bottle he left behind that he didn't finish. So, it's like, stop it. Stop it. That has nothing to do with the kid being missing. That's adults doing a hangout. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm on the fence about this one today. Well, not on the fence. I've got mixed feelings because of 2 key reasons I've already explained. And Yeah, and that's just my opinion, but I'm gonna look pause at her post.
He gets to feel somewhat normal.
Look at the camera,
I value
Betty.
those moments. I value those moments for Seth.
Oh, stop it.
Today is very, very hard. I can tell you that it's been a very emotional morning for me.
Okay.
It's just sad. And
yeah, it is sad that because of the likes of you, the chance of the mom and the stepfather being there, who deserve to be there, who should be there, are not. If you cared, you would have stepped out. So don't say you care about that kid. You don't. You cared about your ass being there and being all up in it. You knew you being there would prevent them from even trying to come.
just not what
Hey, J-Dog. Hey, Lord, good to see you.
So just keep Sebastian in your prayers.
Mm.
Keep Seth in
yes,
your prayers.
do that.
Keep all the people in your prayers. God has this. I know people have been sending me emails here recently. Nobody here gives a rat's ass about what these yahoos say or do. Okay, this is about Sebastian, and I'm sorry that these animals, these felons, these drug addicts can't just give Sebastian a day.
Okay.
I don't care.
Wait a minute. When have you given Sebastian a day? When have you showed one iota of empathy, sympathy, anything towards his mother? You know, the woman who birthed him. You couldn't even give her his birthday. Shut up. You want what you won't give. When have you given Sebastian a day? When have you shut up just for one day? When have you stopped blaming his family with the lies you make up in your head and the rumors you spread? You're twisted. You're deranged.
Because that's their grift, right? They've got drug money they need to raise. They got crack money they need to raise.
And why is everybody a drug addict, Betty? You're in recovery. You were arrested with narcotics on you, Betty. What makes you any better? What makes you any different? You're lying and exploiting these cases. That's what you do. You cause chaos in everything you touch. You have quite an extensive arrest record, not just one or two. You've got like 40, close to it. Yeah. And a current one. You're out on $20,000 bond, but everybody else is a criminal, a thug, and a drug addict? Huh? You stand side by side with Griftney. She can't keep her eyes open. She dozes off rather quickly and quite a few times in the stream. Is it far-fetched to think that she does it elsewhere? No. No, not at all. So, I'm just saying, you want to knock people. Glass houses, Betty. Glass houses. I don't know why you think you're up on a pedestal. You're not. You're a crime tourist. You'll always be nothing more than a crime tourist. You're not your family member that is actually a real news anchor. You have this thing with taking parts of other people's lives and trying to fast track to get and be better. I mean, I've seen you do it with your mom's stories. Sorry, not going real life. It's what I've heard it on her own channel come out of her own mouth. Yeah, Betty. We all know you didn't work for these big law firms as a paralegal, Betty. Your words, not mine. If people pay attention to what you actually say, I knew what, a year and a half ago, that the only thing you ever did outside of either your dad working with him or your ex's handyman business that you tried to take, you had a job briefly, Betty. You keep saying the time frame when you were having all your arrest and you were partying hard. You want us to believe that you're getting all those arrests, whether you were found guilty or not. All those arrests, you wouldn't have been working as a paralegal investigating shit for any law firm. There was assault in those arrests, Betty. There was alcohol and drugs involved in those arrests, Betty. A DUI, Betty. You would not have been working investigating anything for any reputable lawyer. What you did for that, and you said like 10 months, is you were involved working for a company, a small company, mind you, just very, 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 very small, during the height of the mortgage fraud business. You assisted in faking W-2s to get people mortgages that shouldn't have had them. That company is one of many that were part of the real estate collapse. A lot of people got hurt. A lot of people lost their homes because of the fraudulent crap that companies like you work for did. That wasn't a long job, Betty. And we all know that you talk like a jaybird. Stop. If you've got to inflate your life to be something you weren't, or for it to be something you weren't, then. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Wow. Thank you. Um. Okay. He just blew my train of thought, but you get the gist of what I was saying. When you have to embellish your life like that, then you're not happy in your life. You're not happy with what you've accomplished in your life, in my opinion. You could have turned it around. You still can. You're still young, Betty. You're what, 45? Hell, people work now till they're 90, you know? I just, if people would pay attention to what you say, the time frame you're saying that you worked in these big law practices with all these lawyers doing all these investigations and everything, is the same time frame you were having your issues, Betty, with your substances and alcohol and your ex-husband and your mom. Everybody. I mean, it just is on and on and on. So I am sorry, but I know that what you said out of your own mouth, and I don't worry about the big things you say because you flap all the time. I pay attention to the little details you say, Betty. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Sorry, guys, I got off on a tangent. Hey, I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. You don't have to come up. If you want to come up, come on up. All I ask is that you be respectful and don't ever talk the video too much like I do, because I'm terrible at it too, and I do it all the damn time. I'm trying to get better at it. Hey, Devious, good to see you. How are you? I was one of them who lost my home due to a predatory loan. Yep. You get where I'm coming from then, Jay. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Lauren. On your way home. She's a fraud like Nick is a fraud. Birds of a feather flock together. Yep. Yep. I hear you. Hey, you, eh? Sneaky Suspicion. I love the name. Polly Pepper. Hold on. They haven't been to any, and one was held whilst BHB was in Florida. Truth be known, they could organize a vigil. You make it make sense. It's all BS. This is all BHB's fault whilst milking subs. Yeah. She's just, hey, people make mistakes. It happens. It happens. It's what you do after those mistakes, And she doesn't want no one bringing her stuff up. And come on, Betty has downplayed every bit of it and said, "Oh well, it's not true. It's not true. It's not true." Bullshit. You don't have all them arrests for no reason. Okay, she's had more than one DUI. Betty just always managed. 20 years ago, 15 years ago, there's a lot different in that town where she in the county she lives in. And Betty was always managed to. Mommy would make sure she had a lawyer, and and she had a very volatile marriage. He was no better than her. They were volatile drinkers and partiers. And truth is truth. I don't care about her personal life. She keeps bringing it out here. I don't show her record. I've never played any of the body cam footage. I don't care. That's I wasn't on board with playing that body cam footage. I thought that was messed up. Sorry, even I just thought that was messed up. Um,
I'm just over it. I'm really over it. Sebastian's all that matters today.
oh, stop! This is what you do. You wind down after being ranting and raving for a couple weeks. And there's got to be something with court coming up soon because you'll amp it back up. But you got to tone it down because you trying to get that help because you still need to raise that 30K. Not doing too good there, Bets. I don't think I could raise it either. But so I get it, but I'm a tiny channel. You have a lot more subs.
So please, if you guys care about Sebastian,
Hey, Bama G.
it's time to quit looking under the hood, folks. It's time to literally unsubscribe from those channels and never return. I don't want to hear.
Wow.
I don't care about them. They are
yes, you do. Yeah, watch. That's and I know for a fact there's people you watch, including Queen Bee. So don't say you don't care, because you do. You very much care. What happens in the darkness will always come to light. Always. We are not about to rewrite history. Griftney, shut up and sit down with your stupid ass. She says, if you are embarrassed to say you talk to me, come to my channel or affiliate with me in any way, shape, or form, then don't F with me at all. I'm not a disease. I'm not some evil person who has committed the unforgivable sin. And I'm certainly not a fool. Ooh, yeah. That last one, not a fool. Yeah, you're a little wrong on that one. I don't need to be around anyone who is ashamed of me. I deserve more than that. Everyone does. If you feel the need to continuously say, I don't like Brittany J, but, or I'm no fan of Brittany J, but, anytime you're going to defend me or use my situation for your argument, then please don't. Don't even speak on me. It's gross. I don't know if I know that, there's been some reviews going on. I don't know if she means about, Jones and Dietz and Anya. They are doing their reviews on what's been going on with the Granny, Brittany nonsense stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's what she's referring to. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. It gives her something to cry and play victim about. Yeah, it does. I honestly haven't watched any of what's been going on over there, so I'm not. I just, yeah, it's not my. Let them handle it. I mean, what more can I say? It's just, I am not going to fight with somebody over. Uh-oh. Griftney J. Sorry. Hopefully, personally, I hope they did block. It has never mattered to her or anyone else on the green team. I totally agree with that. 100%. I hope they throw her ass in jail for violation of the ROs. I'm gonna tell you what, if they can't, I don't, man, if she skates through this, I'll tell you what, I will actually start believing the crap she spews about Sumner County Police and the prosecutor's office, all of them, because there's no way this woman should do nothing less than a little bit of jail time for all the violations and the continued violations. So, like I said, if you go by what the law states in Tennessee, and I looked up a couple other cases similar, with violations of the POs and stuff, and they ended up with jail time. So I don't know. I know it's on the judge. If the judge doesn't, and Betty gets away with this, oh my Lord, what he's unleashing, I don't think he will understand. And not just from her, but from all of them. It's been nothing. And what will happen if she actually gets away with this? They will annihilate the Bowerstocks and the Proudwoods. And I hope they're ready for a shitstorm. So I'm hoping that, I don't know. Is it sad to say you hope somebody goes to jail? I mean, because the other option is, hey, blank screen. The other option is what will be, how worse it will be. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you would think that being out on bond and already facing criminal charges would be enough when a judge tells you, zip it, these people don't exist to you. You think that would be enough. But no. No. She had to get a tattoo. And accuse them of things she's about Katie and Sebastian and for Seth to even go along with that and be there. I can't wrap my head around it. I just can't. I get he's hurting. I get that he's not the only parent hurting. They are all going through emotional turmoil, emotional hell, mental, but that doesn't give you a pass for this stuff. It just doesn't. Hey, Tvo. Did she speak individual? No. Seth did, but I don't think he realized the part of what he was talking in his speech was from the Old Testaments, and it wasn't good. No, I haven't watched any of it, Paula. So, like I said, I get set little clips.
This is my healthy boundary in the line. Don't send me. I don't care what they say. Don't send me anything.
That's
don't
not
send
true.
it to anybody. Anybody in Sebastian's army, quit sending it. God has this. Let go and let God. We're about to go into a church. We are surrounded by the presence of the Lord. And the Lord Almighty
but the dad
is a protector. The Lord Almighty is a protector. We are going to be protected. We are going by the hand of God.
Who's
the
we?
Hand of God is going to allow
name.
Sebastian to be prayed over.
Yeah.
The God Almighty is going to move mountains. And we have to remember and rely
this
in our
case,
faith.
And if you notice, every time certain creators attach themselves to a case, it's chaos from that very moment. It's been chaos in Thor's Right pretty much from the start. It really has been. It got worse and worse. And once this one attached herself, it was really what's going to happen with the next case? It seems to get worse with every case. Just, I don't know.
Okay,
hey,
so rely in our faith. What we need today more than anything
is not drama.
It's prayers. That's what I'm going to ask every single one of you guys to do for me today. Pray.
Oh, I can't with the religious manipulation of these people. Hurt and grip them. That I mean, pray all you want. God, yes. But they use it as manipulation, religious manipulation, in my opinion. And, I don't. Ooh, anyway.
That's what this is all about. This is all about the coming together for a young man and to bond together, hold hands, and to lift up our voices and lift up our prayers to bring him home and to bring him home safely. Nobody else matters. Nobody else.
You're right. Sadly, that's not what happened.
Nobody matters. The only person that matters today,
Betty, I got news for you. At the end of the day, you don't matter in Sebastian's life. You're not a part of his life, and you won't be a part of his life. You will be a bad memory of someone that his mother had to seek protection from the courts because of your behavior, your antics. And that didn't even stop you. And honestly, Betty, none of us truly know you off this platform. People are capable of anything. Sometimes that story, that view in that click, that almighty $, that 5 minutes of fame means more than anything else. So, yeah. I get it.
is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. So, guys, please trust and believe because we are powerful with God. We are more powerful than we have ever been with God's hands on this situation. So if we truly believe, we have to believe.
I believe.
Okay?
I believe.
So what we need from this community today is not spreading around rumors, not, spreading around ugly and hate. It's spreading around love.
Betty, if you don't do that, you won't have no content. You don't get no clicks and views if you don't do it that way. And your numbers have been going down, by the way. Bets, just letting you know, maybe it's time to move on and stuff like this. Anybody that's reviewed you more than once knows it's fake. You're phony as they come. But go ahead.
It's spreading around prayers. It's spreading the word of God. That's
there goes that manipulation.
So I just wanted you guys to hear from me because I know that I've received umpteen million emails. We don't care. These people are insignificant. Again, the only...
You don't care, yet here you are talking about them. Everybody on the team who does lives has done a live talking about it. And we'll do more tonight. They felt the need to put out a scam post about law enforcement going to arrest people or people are barred. They wrote a list and put it out. I have it. But you're not worried. You're not bothered. You guys stop. You did this with purpose. This was done with purpose, in my opinion.
person that matters today
Hey, Mona
is
Lisa.
Sebastian
Hey,
Wayne
Mitten
Rogers.
Mama.
And those that have his best interests at heart are going to make him front and center. Nobody else. Only the good will keep Sebastian front and center. So please believe, trust, and since we're not going to be running live today, it will be aired on, I think they're running the live feed on Facebook. So you guys, those that can't come, you don't have to worry about being on this channel. You don't have to be worried about being on any hate channel to watch it. You can go straight to Facebook and see it for yourself. And I do recommend that you guys do that. Go straight to Facebook. You can look at the church. You guys know the church is in Hendersonville. They're going to be running this live stream of this today. And instead of watching it on any person's channel, maybe just go watch it for yourself directly from the church. The people that were good and kind enough to put on this event for Sebastian. That church is a godsend. So just trust and believe everything is going to go as God plans it today. And nothing, and I mean nothing, is going to interfere in us raising our voice, lifting our hands, and praying over Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and his safe return. And I am so sorry that these other people can't get behind a simple mission of Sebastian. But we here have to. No more. Okay, guys? No more. No more spreading around negativity. No more spreading around and embodying these and encouraging these hate channels. No more. We have to.
How many times have we heard this from Betty? How many times? I can probably name 20, 30 times. I'm sure there's a lot more than that. Betty, you're drama. Without the drama, you don't get the clicks and views. Besides that, you're all in the drama, Betty. And you do a lot of dirty shit behind the scenes, and you know it as well as I do. Stop.
Say no more. Okay? This is about a 15, now 16-year-old boy that we don't know if he's had a food or when his last meal was. When was the last time he drank a sip of water or got nutrients or nourishment? That's the only thing that matters.
Is it a meal, nutrients, and nourishment? You just gotta jab that in there, huh? Yeah.
Okay, people grifting, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So guys,
you gotta go fund me for $30,000.
Please lift your hands up today. Pray for his father. More importantly,
I didn't know we had
pray like you've never prayed before for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Everybody can at least do that. If you have a candle, maybe around 2 p.m., light that candle, 2 p.m. Central Time. So it'll be 3 p.m. Eastern. You guys know how your time zones work. So light a candle for him. Say a prayer for him. That's what we need from the people today. We don't need to be passing around negativity. All right, guys? I love each and every one of you. God bless you. And for those that are going to be here today, I can't wait to give you guys a hug. So we'll see you guys soon. And as soon as the live is over and I have an opportunity, and I know it's going to be a very emotional day for me because it's been very emotional so far this morning.
Why though? Betty, I don't stop. You're worried about your own ass. That's what Betty's worried about. Betty's not emotional because she actually cares about this child. Because in my opinion, she doesn't. Betty's worried that something's going to happen at that church. And she's going to end up getting arrested again. Betty's worried about Betty's own ass.
So when I get my composure back, then we'll go live and we'll have a little chat. But right now, it's going to be rough. Okay, guys. So I love you. God bless you, and please keep everybody in your prayers.
Hmm. Sorry, but in my opinion, Betty's worried about Betty. Yeah. Like I said, I've been reviewing her too long. I know Betty's worried about Betty. Mm-mm-mm. You know who's been extremely quiet in all this? And that's really creepy. I'm wondering what's going to happen when she's not quiet. But oh, Julie Skonik has been very, very quiet about this. She'll come with the meltdown. Oh, wait a minute. I think it was her. Yeah, it was her backup channel. I do want to review that other one, but I'm not finished watching it. So I don't want to review it without getting timestamps. Because it's a 5-hour live. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, well, I want to come up. Mm. Oh, I can't stand when this laptop does that. It doesn't bring up my videos the same way. And the threats of crashing a vigil. Why? The ultimate disrespect. You guys probably watch some of this. I'm not going to play it all. I'm just going to play a little bit of it. We'll fast forward through just some of the highlights. Um, hey, ready, Freddy? Are you there? Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Whoa, you're loud.
Sorry. How was that?
No, I think the volume. Wait, let me adjust the volume. I have to mute you to do it. Wait a minute. Oh, why won't it let me do it?
Let's
Let me see.
see. I can.
Oh, now I can do it. Okay. Yeah, I had it on automatic, and sometimes it'll take it up to like 70. So I have to go in and manually do it.
Oh no, it's normal in my family to tell me to, calm down.
No, but
So it's
like
all right.
I had it on manual, so it took the volume level up to 75%. I was like, oh no, that's
Oh,
too loud. Yeah, I don't even have mine up that high. That's why I take it off manual.
well, I gotta say something about this prayer they're talking about here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When you are praying a prayer, it doesn't matter if you're saying it out loud or silently inside you. If your faith is strong enough, believing that God, our Father, is believing in you, that He is hearing you, seeing you, and all that jazz, then your prayer is going to be heard. But what they're doing, in my opinion, only my opinion, is blasphemy. And they should watch what they pray for,
Mm.
because if it ain't correct, it could come back on them. Now, I feel a little responsible because I went on your channel and I prayed publicly for
But
them.
you asked if it was okay at the end of my live if you said a prayer, and I said, yeah, we didn't use religious manipulation.
No,
At the
no,
end of the
we did
live,
not.
all you did was ask to say a prayer for all of them.
That's right. And do you see how the devil can turn that around to some damn suckers out on earth just using and abusing a child?
Yeah, she cut her hair voices. Betty did. Yeah, you can tell she got all that dead end, split end, dried up, frazzled stuff at the ends trimmed off, and she got it shaped around her face. It
She'll
kind of
never
reminds.
be you, Ange. She'll never have your hair, Ange.
Oh
Never.
God, never. Voices got gorgeous hair.
So I kind of had to make that a little bit knowledgeable for the butthead Betty, and kind of read a little more into your Bible and not just the verses. Look at her, so gorgeous. She'll never have your hair, and she's just
No.
jealous.
After
Listen,
listening to SF's recorder call to Hendersonville PD, I've come to the conclusion that he's not the brightest bulb in the box. Ooh.
I giggled at brightest bulb in the box. Because I always say sharpest tool in the shed. So it might not have been appropriate time to giggle, but I giggled at brightest bulb in the box.
No, I know what he means by that. I had the same kind of question.
My favorite is
More than
my
once I've had that question.
my
Listen.
favorite is dumb as a box of rocks. Well, I find that painting rocks with old nail polish is fun. So it
We
doesn't make my box
Oh,
rock
he is. I like
so
SF, and I'm I think that the work he does, and he does do a lot of pro bono work, and he does, and I
I'm
think and I do believe that he's helped to locate victims, and sadly not always still with us, but and he helps families. It's his
well,
profession. Of course he should be paid for it. He's putting the time in. But he does do a lot of pro bono stuff, and he will help someone if he can. That I give him hats, but I get where he was coming from. It wasn't really shading us up.
listen, I think that we have seen these vigils go off and they're an absolute shit show.
Mm-hmm.
We saw one that was done as a faith-based vigil, because if you've ever attended a faith-based one, that's very indicative of similar format. They were singing praise and worship songs. The I Will Carry You is by Selah. It's a Christian group. I think that people are going to complain both ways.
Yeah.
If it would have been a shit show, then they're going to complain because it got turned into a shit show. If they would have kept it in this religious format, and it was very light religious, because
Yes.
they did not call anybody down to the stage to, come to Christ. They didn't do any of that. They had music. There was a small sermon. Now, would I have picked the verse to read that the father picked? No, I wouldn't.
No.
Do I understand why? Yes. Because if you look into it, there's a couple other meanings. You would really have to pick his brain as to why
he meant, what his meaning was behind it, and the words he used. Yeah. It was just I don't understand why he picked that one either.
What was
but I have to be honest with you, I had to sit through hours of being Catholic. I had to sit through hours of church, especially on freaking Christmas Eve. But
8 years
so
of catechism.
I appreciate a church where I like the singing and stuff, because it makes you you're not sitting there just dozing off and not really paying attention, because you're just tired of hearing, after 2 hours. So I kind of appreciate that. I didn't have a problem with none of that, and I think that the lady, the first preacher, I think she made sure she mentioned all the parents, and I appreciate that.
I do believe that's the same one that's been there through all of them.
Yeah, I think it is.
You notice that she said when Karen called to set up this vigil.
Right. I tried to tell people Seth is not doing this. Everyone thinks that
Mm-mm.
they're pushing, Betty's pushing, he's working so hard. He's not setting this stuff up.
No,
Mm-mm.
Karen is. Karen is.
This is all being done for him. Not by him, but for him.
Okay, is it going to bring the man some closure to just the grief part of what he's going through? It's not going to work 100%, but can we get a little closer there? Let's not keep carrying this on.
Hey,
And
Stargazer, Mom, good to see you. It's been a
and
minute. Good to see you.
whatever his meaning with that prayer and him and God and his faith, I hope it's all good.
Mm.
It's gonna, be between him and God and
I'm
that
not
prayer.
sure he totally understood the Old Testament, to be honest with you, but
I
that's
don't
just
think he
my opinion.
understands the
Well, you know,
Bible
the
in
one
some
thing that
way.
I do think about, you know, that nasty
Okay.
message that was left for Kathy Bowersox? That
Yeah,
referenced fire and brimstone.
yeah, it did. Come to
It
think of
did.
it.
Ironic, huh?
Yeah, isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's
I
like
really
rain.
think
Mm.
on your wedding day.
It did. It rained on my wedding day. It really did. Mhm. They say that's bad sign. 43 years later. Anyway,
So what was the bad sign?
I'm telling the rain. It's supposed
You
to
had
be
good intent with your prayers on that day, honey.
bad juju if it rains on your wedding day.
Mm.
Oh, not only did it rain on me, but at the end of my reception, and well, no, it wasn't at the end. It was at the dancing part when I had to dance with people. One of my husband's friends, big boy, real big boy, we got super, super drunk. And apparently, um, did the usual vomiting and stuff. Apparently, some got on his clothes, and he actually had the nerve to want to grab me and dance. I was like, ugh, no,
Um,
go out to the rain.
You know, really, as a Christian, nobody really, in this day and age, nobody, since the New Testament came along, that's the whole reason to be washed in the blood of the Lamb, because you're forgiven for all of that. The Old Testament is prior to, the New Testament is the life thereafter.
Yes. The
You kind
second
of
coming
really
of
don't,
Christ.
yeah.
Little C, I think you're
So,
right in that because there's things that he does know that has been truthful that have been stated by Chris, and he knows, but he's letting and supporting the misinformation and disinformation.
I don't know if we need to go that far, Steph, that he very recklessly was summoning ritual. I don't know if we're quite there yet.
Yeah, summoning ritual, summoning. No,
That's, I didn't
No,
take it to be
no,
that.
but he was passing flames out to other candles like he was, something else.
Beelzebub, right? And fucking,
yeah, that them lighting their candle off him. I was like, yeah, okay,
well, he is the father. He would be the
yeah,
source of the spark. Come on now.
okay.
All right.
Anyway, let's see what yeah,
The twit's up to.
twit.
I can't call her nothing but.
Voices. You know who's been extremely quiet through this?
Yeah, I
Children.
know. Let's not say it 3 times because she's
Yeah.
like ET. She'll need to phone home.
uh, okay, we got to fast forward here. You know how long it takes her.
Welcome to Gummy Squatting. Is a short of Gumby and Pokey B copyright short? I'm not sure about that. I'm kind of confused on what you're saying. Not sure about that. Pokey
Wait a minute.
about it. Lady
Wait,
7 Up has
what
been
did you
an
say?
option
What
for
was
people.
that?
This is a way. I'm sorry. Thank you. Annette. Hey, Roxy
Before?
D. Lady in here. I'm so happy. I am sorry that I'm having to do memberships right now, but it's probably going. This is a way that I can offer perks to the members and still give an option for people to watch it. And I feel less bad about it. Lady 7 Up has been a member for 4 months. Keep your head up. Don't let
So
anyone
what did
bring
she
you.
do? Put the chat on members only? Because this isn't on members only.
Yes, it's a members only chat.
Oh. So in other words, okay. Never mind. I won't even say it. I won't
Down.
even
Thank
say
you,
it.
Lady 7
Hey,
Up.
did you know that
Thank
Brittany
you.
got given a membership to my channel the other day?
No way. I hope she comes in.
She wants your opinion.
Come on in, Britt. We'll be nice. We're not. You're not like us. We're not like you. We won't attack you.
Or maybe I might if she decides to come
But
in.
it would be a one-on-one. It would be you and her. It wouldn't be the whole chat. See, we wouldn't. There's a difference. You're not like us.
Guys, if you don't mind, please take a second. Click that thumbs up. Opal says we're at 2. Don't mind me. Kitty is mad. Oh, you're going to go off on me tonight.
Don't
You
even
gypsy.
care.
He said no. Hey, Miss
Where was the
O.
message
Hard time
that I
gypsy.
wanted to see?
Miss Gypsy doll. Hey, Rochelle W. Let me see. D Mysteries Obsessed. How you doing? All Lady 7 Up. I like your name. Thank
There
you so
it is.
much for the
That's what I
super
wanted
chat.
to see.
I appreciate that.
Right. I got to back this up
Becoming a
for a minute,
member.
people.
Y'all are amazing. Welcome.
Something
I
wanna
appreciate
see.
to do. Have a she again. That.
There it is.
Hey.
What? Crimson got a membership? Hey, in my cornbread accent, we need you. No, that wasn't the one.
In my
corner
corner, coming in at a member of a Gumby
there
and a
it is.
Pokey.
Brittany, is a short of Gummy and Pokey the copyrighted for your welcome to Gummy Squad thing? What? Number one, Gummy Squad is copywritten for the gummy bears. Dumb shit. Where do you think she got it from? She didn't just make that name up. It's already copyrighted material. Grift. Just like your hold please isn't yours.
Copyrighted to Disney of all companies.
Yeah. Good luck trying to copyright that.
Disney.
Disney won't care if they make 1 penny on shutting you down for it. They will. Because what they're going to stop is you making any money off them. And if they knew that you were using it, you might get a stopper. You never know.
Uh-oh.
This kills me what people don't understand. Would Gumby and Pokey be copyrighted?
Yeah.
Don't make her fall asleep with all the knowledge, guys.
Yeah, Gumby's been copyrighted since
Gumby and Pokey came out.
Yeah, since they were created.
I have a Pokey and I have a Gumby.
I used to have a Gumby. I don't know if I still have it. I passed it on down to some of the kids. And you would believe what I found out in the garage. I mean, my goddaughters haven't been here since they were 7 and 8 or 16 and 17. I found a whole bunch of their old shopping carts, their old roller skates. I'm like, how did this stuff even still be here? I found bins of stuff out in the garage that I thought I got rid of a long time ago. But my Gumby might be in one of those bins. I'll have to look. Hey, do you still have your wand? You know what I'm talking about. No, I can't think of it. It's on the tip of my tongue and I can't get it out. Voices, your wand, that collector's item you have?
Yeah, my Waldo wand.
Yeah, Waldo, yeah. Okay.
Be copyrighted for your welcome to Gummy Squad thing. Is a short of.
All right, I just wanted to
You're so
see
sweet.
that.
I'm glad you're back, by the way. People gifted another better. Thank you, Star. Thank you so much. And you guys, I want you to know that I do try to pay it forward myself.
Yeah,
I'm not just not.
Listen to this.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to take a dig on anybody, but I noticed that you have those creators that just take and you never see them do for other people. I'm certainly not that way. I try to support and give back, whether I help people when I can, and I support other creators as well. So please know that I'm not just here with my hand out. You know what I mean? I believe that we should do for each other. Thank you, Julie, so much for gifting.
Oh, you only give to sin. I've seen you give to sinner. And then you go on your channel and get it right back because, you let everybody know you gave to sinner. And then he comes to your channel and gives it right back. So all you two do are playing pool with each other.
Oh, she's a saint.
Voices, does she give back a lot? I don't know. I don't pay attention to her like that. I don't care. Hey, Sunday Doodles. As much money as she makes, she should.
We're gonna let her. That's her story, and we're gonna let her tell it as she decides to tell it. But I would be hard pressed to find somebody who, even when another creator said, "Hey, let's scrape some dollars together and give it to Voices for so she can do a couple of holiday meals," a couple of years ago. Brittany went to her mods and got the money to put into that pool. So. Again, I'm going to say it's her story and we'll let her tell it, but I would wait to see if there's anybody that's ever been on the receiving end of.
She'll give Sinner, I think I seen her even give him a $19.99 chat, but then he comes into her chat and super chats her and gives memberships. So, but you should, I'm sorry, Britt, between your two channels, you got to be pulling in. I mean, we know you were pulling in 5 just on your one channel, and that's without all the outside tips.
So that was before you went on this little rampage of
exactly
green, and you said that this is the best that your channel's ever done. I think if you listen to her, it comes up here in a minute.
So between your backup channel and this one, you got to be pulling in $7-8 grand a month. Plus your PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. Yeah, I think you should be able to give back. Damn, I wish, Voices. I wish. Good for you. I mean, you're making it. I'm not shading you for that. My issue is how you do a lot of it. Off the backs of these victims, spewing your crap, manipulation, outright begging. Yeah, but okay.
I mean, members only,
Oh, I don't care. I mean, you're supposed to offer members only. My live the other night, I put on members only.
Do right now. That's all she wants to do right now. She has to.
What? Who was streaming her? Because she only does that when someone's streaming her. Who was streaming her? I wouldn't on.
Nobody was streaming her, dumbass.
Oh, dear Lord. So this is all for nothing?
Is she saving up for a court date or something?
You won't need to.
I don't know.
A membership. Just Jenna, thank you so I do got some things. Hi, Ann, welcome. Oh, I stand Sweetie Pie Low, y'all. Oh my God. She was saying things about me on her channel. Oh my goodness, I'm blushing. I love her.
Oh.
Does anybody, y'all know who Sweetie Pie Low is, right?
Oh, yeah, I do. And yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. But you know what? That's something we could look at and review. Are you guys on board with that?
Yeah.
Sure. And Voices? I can't get used to call. I might just call you Aunt Voices because that's what I call you. No, she said my littles. I showed you guys the cake topper on the cake. It looks so good. Mm-hmm. But she sent my daughter these gorgeous necklaces and a bracelet, and somebody's just over the moon.
Aww.
I love her. I think she's so pretty. I think she's so nice.
What do you think about maybe taking a peek and reviewing maybe tomorrow or the next day some Sweetie Pie Low?
Hard pass. That's just a big trash bag.
Oh, she is.
I don't like her. I think
Yeah, I
she's
don't.
just as bad of a tragedy pimp, only she's in the thousands
Yeah.
versus she's just a big fat tragedy pimp also. We saw all of that with her at the beginning of Sebastian's case. So she's just gross too.
And you know who else is? It just continues to get worse and worse. Is that Lady Freedom?
I love her.
Oh,
That's so
of course
cool.
you do.
I really do like her. I've watched her for a while. They gave her a hard way to go too.
Yeah, they do.
They really did. They're so mean to her, and she's such a good person. I love her, and I love Jules, allegedly innocent,
Uh-huh.
and that there are
You
some
both have the same name.
that are really amazing. And then you have some that are just not at all. She is Dispatch Crystal. Oh, I stand you too, Moon. Moon, your hair's so pretty. I freaking listen, Linda. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I don't know what JP is talking about the forehead thing. I think that you have a beautiful freaking head of hair, and I don't see it. I don't see the whole forehead bullcrap. But I will tell you that I'm jealous of your curls because I have curly hair, but it's not like yours. Not like yours at all. Yours is you have very, very pretty hair. Moon's channel is awesome. If you guys have not subbed up to her, Pookie, thank you. Definitely check out Moon and Just Irish. I thoroughly enjoy watching their channel. Moon does a good job, and she.
Of course you do, because she's fighting for you, Brittany. She's defending you and going at people all for Brittany.
Yeah, she probably
Forget
gets
that. Hey, Rody Gal, forget that. She's very ignorant when it comes to using the N word and other things she says.
Yeah.
She's my friend, so of course I'm gonna support her.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got to go over and support
Of
them
course
and
she's
Sinner
your
and.
friend.
Yep.
You said it, not us.
Mm-hmm. That's not a surprise. Right.
Open mouth, insert foot.
Mm.
The mods know. Y'all know the links to
The
drop.
mods know.
Do you do, boo? Do
The
what you
mods
do.
know.
Hold on 1 minute.
Okay.
Give me just.
In other words, drop her PayPal, her Cash App, and her Venmo links. Not good enough to scrolling across the screen. Must drop them every 3 minutes. Maybe that's where I'm messing up, voices. I never have anybody drop anything. Well, sometimes
No,
the
she was talking about her friendly channel links to be dropped.
Okay.
Just a second. Is my phone?
Oh, my cat wants
I
out.
spilled Mellow Yellow all over my phone while I was listening to Moon. Like at the absolute worst time too. She was about to say something. I was waiting. As soon as she was about to say it, boom. My glass of drink was out of my phone.
Activated.
Stupidly, I sat it beside my cup. And stupidly, I spilled an entire glass of Mellow Yellow.
What, you need a new phone? Well, damn, I needed one.
So
I didn't ask for one. I bought my
out
own.
of it. Luckily, it's not the new one because I haven't switched over.
I
know. That's going to be a pain. All right.
No, I let you have yours, so you be
Annette Sheeran, or is it Sheehan? Annette Sheehan. Thank you so much for the $2.99. She says, "Good morning from Western Australia." Good morning, Annette. Thank you for coming in from Western Australia. I am humbled. Hello, Tanya Delaware. She said, "What?
Okay.
Mellow Yellow? It is some. I guess you would say like a lemon lime is horrific in every sense of the word.
In the same category as Mountain Dew.
Mellow Yellow is not as you at all. You know what? Ooh, Jules. Oh no, hot mess. Look, me and I cannot survive with. That's all I can. All right, the mods just dropped full link. Kitty Catty. Hold on a minute. I think the other K9 membership. Girl, stop to get some zero sugar. It is too much sugar. All right, let's get started. Thank you so much, Squad, my love. I am sorry that I'm having to do memberships right now, but it's probably going. This is a way that I can offer perks to the members and still give an option for people to watch it and I feel less bad about it. Lady 7 Up has been a member for 4 months. Keep your says we're at 230. Kitty, is you? How are you? I said her cat. Any other comments beside you? How are you? You know, I gotta give you Rochelle W. Doing all Lady 7. I appreciate it. Watch the pounds just shed off. 50 people here tonight. Can we? Let's get started. So let's get shed off, Lena. I do. Just cut off the soda and watch the pounds just shed off. Okay. Okay. Let's get started. So let's get
No
y'all.
comment.
There's 650 people here tonight. Can we get
Oh.
we surpassed 5? I think we can do it. 256 watchers. I'm just saying, show them out. Let's get them become a member. We'd love to. You guys are really doing the. So glad you're here. You beautiful. All right, Pookie. We'd love to have you on board if you want to support in any other.
Look,
going to be here.
I appreciate the super chats. I appreciate the memberships. I really do. Honestly, that's what makes our channels us able to do this. But I'm not about to beg you for a half an hour for super chats and memberships. I'm not going to do it. Not even try to beg you.
She sounds like she's auctioning something off.
This could go on for an hour. We're going to fast
She
forward
is
a lot.
her soul.
Yeah. Prayer is the power, girl.
Yeah.
But I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's bitch, okay? Because that's what I'm going to do tonight.
Uh-oh.
Tomorrow, let me drop the link first because I'm going to open up that panel. I know that there's
must not be up there alone.
Sure, there's a couple of ladies in chat that would like to join me and voicing our grievances about.
Don't you ever enjoy just being by yourself on your channel? Maybe it's because that's how I've always done it. But I love having people up. But I also enjoy just doing it by myself sometimes. Do you ever do that, Britt? Just by yourself? I mean, you're supposed to be the host. Anyway, whatever.
About what's currently happening in this community. I am disgusted. Disgusted enough that I needed to come and talk to you guys about it.
Oh.
Hello, Miss Poppy Love. I like your name. PJ, buddy, hello. Mischief.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Do I sound okay?
You sound
pretty loud.
Nope.
Okay.
Nana.
Hello.
Nana.
Hello.
How are y'all?
How you doing?
I have good news.
Okay, let's hear it.
My daughter bought a house.
What happened? Her daughter bought a house?
Her daughter bought a house.
Congratulations to your daughter. Being a homeowner is a great step towards being an adult.
Yeah.
You might be a Fruit Loop, but apparently you raised a kid that is self-sufficient.
I knew something was coming from you, Ange.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
That's her fourth house.
Her third house?
Fourth.
Wait a minute. She owns 4 houses or if she's owned 4 at one time?
This is her fourth one that she's bought.
Oh, wow.
I'm a proud mama.
The one that you live with?
It would be
No, my other daughter.
purchased. Not
Okay, I was going to say.
What'd you say?
Boughten isn't a word.
I'm gonna write that down, people. You all right, Kathy? She's missing.
Are you muted?
No, can you hear me?
I can now.
We can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, dude. I didn't know I pulled my cord loose on my mic. Sorry, guys. Anyway, I mean, that's great. Real estate's a good investment. If you buy the right properties, it can be a really good investment. Good for her. That's great. But why do you always sound like you have a pillow over your mic? Reality wins.
Got a pillow over her head.
Hey, Captain Gonza.
I think it's
Hey,
just a
Lovey Cooter.
pillowcase.
That was my favorite cat, Misfit. From now on, I'm not saying hey everyone. I'm just saying hey Misfits. That's how I did my post tonight. Took the everyone out and put Misfits.
Hey, is she going to move out? But that's awesome. Good for her.
Great news because it was their birthday.
Did she get the house that you were telling us about?
No, she
the
got the
4-bedroom?
No, she got the other one.
Okay.
It's like 45 minutes away.
Oh my goodness, I'm Covington.
Told me. My son bought a house last year.
Covington can be a little shy. There's some, the country and it's a beautiful, that's awesome.
Yeah, but now I got to go and paint.
So
yeah, that's okay.
This one's the lunatic that lost her kid. Then her kid went missing for like a short period of time. So obviously it wasn't that traumatic because both of your fucking kids have been able to buy a house. So why are you so overly fucking dramatic and crazy and nutbag?
Yeah, she is a nutter. She is.
She didn't shake her bottles this morning. That's why.
A box of rocks is more.
Does she have kids?
Wait.
Too much.
I don't let them go to bed with their phones.
Oh. Really quickly, let me. Who's today? Welcome to the Gummy Squad. It's the first time I've seen you. Do you usually not? I don't know. Like, he's okay. I talked to him earlier. He's been texting me.
He went to urgent care, right?
Yeah. Hold on a second. He's probably just resting.
Did he tell you?
Talking about Justin.
I mean, he doesn't have pneumonia, does he, or anything?
No.
What'd you say?
I think he's out beauty sleeping.
Yeah, I don't know if he was there. I think Jay thought he was there. I don't know. I didn't have my glasses on, so I couldn't see very well. But I thought he was sick and didn't make it. I don't know if he was there or not. Hey, Gary. I had fun over at Jay's, though. Oh, my God, no. Get over here.
Yeah.
Keep up the chatter.
I'll keep up the chatter. Thank you so much for how do you usually not check? I don't know, guys.
He went to urgent care, right?
Yeah. Hold on a second. He's probably just resting.
Did he tell you? Okay. I mean, he doesn't have pneumonia.
But if he was there and he didn't take his monkey, where was the monkey? He left the baby monkey in the hotel by itself? That don't make sense. But then he don't make sense.
No,
I think
he didn't
was
say.
Trolling too. Did anybody actually see him?
I don't know. I thought they thought maybe they seen him when Jay was showing the video, but I didn't have my glasses on, so I couldn't see. I couldn't see in the audience.
I couldn't see. I saw.
Yeah, I don't know.
At Jay's too. I couldn't see.
I know Smiley was there. I seen her.
Yeah, I saw her.
But yeah.
Because he was at urgent care, remember?
Has anyone seen Black?
Get the story right, Britt. Reality Wins is telling you what you're supposed to agree with and say, and you're not exactly on board with it, so you need to get it right.
Thanks, guys.
No, I haven't.
Junkie, I have not.
No, I haven't.
Not today. I seen him last night.
Okay, good. Hi, Hot Mess.
We were in chat last night.
All right, hold on a second.
Oh my God, all this over Justin.
You okay, Hot Mess?
Reality.
Thank you. I'm so proud. Take the picture.
Oh. Did I change it?
1 second, guys. I'm texting Justin.
Yeah, than what it is on StreamYard.
I'm around there trying to change things because I'm still trying to figure out how to get my memberships, and I can't figure anything out. That's weird. I don't know.
Well,
Stuff like I missed.
You heard him.
Well, we
I probably
got.
missed a lot of the good stuff because I was being political today.
Oh, I want to give a shout out to Hatters. Thank you. That's very sweet of you.
She is modding for Terry Lynn right now. Or
Oh,
they
there
are.
you go.
That's
There
where
you
they're at.
go.
As prayer requests and stuff, like the kids can write prayer here at home, just telling that just made, you know what I mean? Because
Oh, that is so
it
sweet.
even shows.
Look at that.
She can always find an excuse. She can say she was sick.
She collected
What? Now they're getting into it
Like-
finally.
under false pretenses. What
This is
that going to work if tomorrow comes and she doesn't show up at that vigil? What going to? I've gotten. Kanati has met. I think that Illuminati has meddled with the idea that she's going to go. I've gotten collecting funds now. So let me ask you this:
Clue
how is that
wasn't
going to
collecting
work
funds
if
to
tomorrow
go.
comes and she doesn't show up at that vigil? What were
Clue
Who lives there?
Yeah, number one, Clue lives there. Number two, Clue wasn't collecting money to go anywhere.
No.
all those funds for? And isn't that like
I thought they were
under
talking
false
about Queen.
pretenses? What?
I don't think I went back far enough.
Why would you take money for something that you're not going to? Look at that.
She can always find an excuse. She can say she was sick.
She collected upwards of $350 and she posted fake hotel key cards and everything.
Oh, that was Queen.
Dolly is trolling too. They're making a joke out of this. Now, is Dolly going?
Post key
Let me
cards?
read you the post he made. Now, it wouldn't. When you think about all the trash these people.
No, I stopped because I thought you were talking.
Right. Did she really post key cards?
I don't know. That's what I was told. Honestly, I don't know. I know I seen a cute little press pass she made, but I don't know. I didn't see
They're
everything.
so fucking stupid. Their comprehension skills suck. So if it was a press pass, that's not a hotel key card.
Yeah, I don't know if she did key cards, but I can't call Brittany a liar on that because I don't 100% know. But
Well,
I do know I seen the press pass. It was really cute too.
But that just shows you how closely they're watching, but they're not.
It was a press pass. See, yeah, I didn't see a hotel key card. I seen a press pass.
They might be watching, but they're not comprehending.
Yeah, Brittany does that with everything. She did that with nonsense. She was saying that nonsense was recording her kids, but she wasn't. She was, I guess, trying to or clipping it out, taking it out so people couldn't hear the kids.
Mm-hmm.
But then some of it was left in and it was played. So then once Brittany figured that out, because at first she was wrong, she said nonsense was purposely clipping her kids and stuff, but that's not what was happening. But then if Brittany would have just shut up and actually paid attention, she'd have seen that some of the videos nonsense did remove it, some she didn't. And once Brittany realized that, then she came back and said, well, why'd she leave that in there if she took all the other stuff out? You know, so it's like stupidity.
Yeah.
See, they can't even get it right.
No.
They can't even get even the joke right.
No, not at all. Because they don't actually hear anything but what they want to hear.
And it's all drama they want to hear. They don't want to hear anything else unless it's drama, because they'll spin it into drama once it doesn't fit their narrative.
Mm-hmm.
People talk. This is over the back of a 16-year-old missing boy. And these idiots will not give his father one day.
Oh.
Every single time that Seth tries to have a vigil, this is what they do.
You want to talk about giving someone some grace? Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? You have not given this child's mother one iota of grace. You couldn't even give her his birthday. the day she birthed him, not none of you.
How about giving Sebastian grace with all the things you've said about him and his mother and everything else that's coming out of your hateful mouths?
Is Dolly really going, or is he lying too?
I heard he's going. I heard JLR's going. Who else?
Miss Phil,
I heard Clue said she was
please,
already there. Well, half.
YouTube will flag the comments, so we just got to either misspell them or abbreviate them or something. But I want to get my chat now.
Way there and staying in a hotel and going to get up in the morning. Not Clue. Queen Bee.
So
what'd you say? I'm sorry, voice. What'd you say?
I didn't say anything. That was on
okay.
there.
That must have been them. Okay.
Oh, this is how much of a joke this is to Dolly. Listen to the community post he made.
You win by Dylan.
I'm packing up and I'm headed towards Tennessee.
Wait a minute.
Sebastian.
Brittany's talking about my Captain Ganja? Oh, hell no.
Prayer vigil. My plane leaves at 10:45. I can't wait to meet Queen Bee, and he tagged her. Can't wait to meet.
Well, number one, right there should have told you that it was nothing but freaking gain to him. Well, seeing as how that the biggest red flag of all is his Dolly vision, should have told you that it was a gain to him. But no, you're here discussing it. You're giving him exactly what he wanted out of it. Attention.
Yay, Captain, you're a star.
Oh my Lord. Is it in this video? Because yeah, Captain, you done made it. See, that's why you the Captain Misfit. You done made it. Griftney done talked about you.
Cap, your package is delayed, but it's still moving through the facility. So it'll be there someday.
Everybody send Captain Ganja puff pass, please.
Okay. The dog just... Oh, I got a mess to clean up. He's sleeping. The kids are sleeping.
Queen Bee. Oh, and this is going to be fun. I'm staying with Clue and her old man. 229 people liked that.
Yeah, I don't... I'm sorry. I don't expect anything different out of Dolly. So am I disappointed or grossed out by it? No. It's just who Dolly is. It's sickening, honestly. But
sick. I'm sorry.
Let me tell you, it's absolutely sick.
Hey, butter. Butter. I can't... Yeah, it was... I don't think it... Yeah, whatever. What do you expect from Dolly Vision, though? Queen wouldn't meet up with Dolly for nothing in this. Stop.
This is about... So it's going to be fun going to a vigil?
Well,
that's not why they're...
Wait a minute. Nana, don't go there. We all know what happened at the last vigil. Don't go there. We know about the partying and stuff. The one where Betty... This was the one after Betty was arrested. When she was down there, and they went out to eat, had lots to drink. Stop.
Yeah, why regurgitate that? For what reason?
Yeah, well, she's not. She's actually acting like they never, Listen.
No, I'm being sarcastic. I know you're being facetious, but still. This is disrespectful to Sebastian. Well, I just hope that they show no respect and not start any crap. That's not why they're going. That's not why they're going. I know, but
you know what? And I really didn't care who went. I mean, each to his own if you could go. I just didn't want to see there any trouble. And you know what? I don't think it would have mattered who it was. There's no way that Bullhorn Betty having the people around her, because that's when Betty thinks she's this big, bad Betty. When she has the right people around her, she knows she can get away with her shenanigans. I don't think Betty would have been as peaceful. I don't think Smiley would have been as peaceful. I don't know about the people coming in. But the thing is this wasn't about them. It was for Sebastian. And what if people really would have showed up that really just wanted to go there to show support for Sebastian? What's so wrong with that if they were not coming there to cause any issues?
Especially when the whole thing was about unity, wasn't it?
Yeah. So what if they supported Chris and Katie? That doesn't mean they don't support Sebastian.
Mm-hmm. I
think that you guys, I'm sorry, but I just really think a lot of this was staged bullshit. That, in my opinion, I just really do. It was play by play. Just my opinion. And sadly, some played into it, some didn't. And I don't know. If there really was seats with Chris and Katie's names on them, reserved for them when you knew damn well they wasn't going to be there, says all I need to know. That was all.
Well, would Chris been man enough to tell Betty she had to leave because they were there?
Chris still can't talk to her. He's got a PO on against her too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Like him or not, Katie is Sebastian's mother, said. And that should have trumped Betty being there. And if Betty truly cared about Sebastian or you, she would have bowed out gracefully. She could have sat out this time so the mom could be there.
She should sit out every time.
Wow, you got a big fan in chat, Kathy. Miss Brenda Sue.
Brenda Sue? She got timed out? I didn't even see what she said. Let me look.
You're as disgusting as Queen Bee.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that.
Baby, it's called a mature palate. We get that we're an acquired taste, not for everyone.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Ange, I don't think me and you and Kathy are disgusting.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks for the compliment.
Have fun with your bad self, sucker.
Sorry you're so bored on a Saturday night.
Ulterior motive for a person.
Oh.
I'm praying.
Me too, Sinner. That's why I have to keep muted.
Yes, Sinner. I am talking through my teeth right now.
Well, I've got lots of issues with all of this because if they don't go, here's the problem.
They were never going.
If they do go,
it's none of your business.
There's no good motive or intention for why they're showing up at this vigil. It's nothing more than to make people feel uncomfortable so they can spy, take photos, potentially stream. They're going to get a lot of views and money just from going, right? So we know that.
And you don't think that Smiley and Betty and Seth didn't get a lot of. Stop it.
It was live streamed.
Stop it. Come on now.
Well, the part that I saw of it, when I went after it was over and I went back and kind of slid the bar along to see what it was like. And the part that I saw of it, it seemed to be very well done. I mean, I just lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
They were composed.
No, it was, and it was orchestrated by other people.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a routine for the choir and the singers at the church, I'm sure. But it was, I'm glad they could all do that for them.
I hope it brings some kind of closure in some way to those that are suffering with the loss of Sebastian.
But you can't have closure because you don't know what's happened. I think some people are way too invested.
It could help with the grief, maybe.
I don't know. I don't know. There was just, like I said, I told you what my two issues were. I have mixed feelings about it. But because,
I'm being polite because I just really don't want to be too mean on the dad on a day like today. He's liable to snap on somebody if they push the wrong button, you know.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get back into Krypton.
That's the main focus. And then they'll sit there and spy on everybody, make things hella uncomfortable for Seth, and then go home and go live in Bastion.
Spy at a public
They
vigil?
think this is a joke.
Yeah, it was being streamed to the public. How do you spy? And uncomfortable because they support Katie and Chris. That shouldn't make anybody uncomfortable.
I promise you I wasn't watching it with binoculars, Brittany.
Yeah, no. And stream it. Why? It was already being streamed to the public. I mean,
I didn't have night vision goggles either.
Yeah, me neither.
No.
And then if they don't go, they've successfully managed to ward off people that would want to go and show respect. How many people do you think?
No, it evidently looked like no one was scared off. Thankfully there's a lot that support the church's events, and we're there to show support because the church was having the event. There was also a lot of people there in support of Sebastian and Seth. But two very important people were not there. Two of the most important people, his mother and his stepfather.
Right. That was supposed to be unity.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't have unity when you're bashing the woman all over the internet.
Mm-mm. And if their names were really put on chairs, it was done with a purpose, and it wasn't a good one.
Yes.
It wasn't a pure one.
It was negative.
In my opinion.
Yep. Mine too.
Have pulled back from going to this vigil because they don't want to be involved in all this drama. Or they're worried about, what might happen. I'm going to be the first to tell you that that's one of the main reasons I'm not going. Because I know.
Did we not hear her the other night say, no, I can't go. We got to see, and I got, and I got the kids. So no, I can't go. I'd love to go, but I can't. Voices.
No, she did.
That's why I was like,
It's on my tail from the other night. She specifically said she was asked if she was going to the vigil. And she said, no, we got to see. And I also, have the kids. I can't go. I'd love to go, but I can't go.
Christ, now she's saying 8 tires and a fucking at least 2 oil changes and 9 tanks of gas.
At least. And now she's going to say, she's going to lie and say, no, I'm not go. I didn't go because of, people will come after me. Listen to her.
B and Dolly don't go. You got Clue. I want to call her something so bad right now. You got Clue and her sidekick who's going to stalk the church.
But your old man's not a sidekick, right? You know, he just gets drunk and runs his mouth in the background. Okay.
And take pictures and try to, you know, do exactly like they did last time.
I heard there's going to be security. So
even if they don't go, they are still intimidating people. And
so Reality Win hears that there was going to be security. Ironic, this was last night. And then this morning, Chris and Katie are sent a message from security. Think about that message that was sent when they said, "Who is this?" It's a private security officer.
And who paid for that?
Where did Reality Wins hear this?
Like I said, the church wasn't surrounded. I think somebody pulled in some favors, or he got somebody to pay for it. Just saying. But the police were not in on it, according to the sergeant.
Well, when he did the interview the other day and was getting super chats, he might have paid for it out of that.
I don't know.
I'm just saying, scenario here.
I don't know.
Misinformation Erica is that stupid Erica Jane or whatever that.
Is it the same one? I thought so by the way.
Blame Erica. Yes.
Yeah. I thought so by the way she was commenting.
Same one. She just changed her name.
Yeah, she is misinformation. Outright disinformation.
Butter, there was a deputy that got a award on behalf of Sumner County. There was a deputy that was there to accept it.
Yeah, I think he's a public what do they call it? Public
PIO.
officer. Yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't make a bit of sense either when all they've done for the last year is slam law enforcement. That made no sense at all.
And where the hell did this guy that stood up and spoke for Seth today, where the hell had he been hiding? What bush he been hiding in?
Oh, he's a local trying to further his political career. But I think what he should have did is his homework. So he realized what has actually been going on and what Seth has been sorry, but what Seth has been a very big part of.
That's what I was going to say, because, boy, he doesn't obviously know who he's.
Right. But, you know, we're all wrong. We're lying. We're making all this up, yet there's court documents to prove it all. You know, we're not the ones who said he didn't search for his son. He did in the court documents 4 times when he let everybody believe it was for months, day in and day out.
Yeah.
Well, this dude said he joined a couple searches.
Yeah. With who? Law enforcement? Because
no, he said that he just saw Seth's dedication and he, went and helped him a couple of times. What?
Yeah. Okay. Seth said he went searching, his own words, 4 times in the court documents.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Well, was he there one of the 4 times? I mean, I don't remember seeing.
If Seth has only searched 4 times, then 2 of those times
I had to be with him. Yeah.
50% of those times were with the dude that was at the church.
I seen 2 videos of searches where he was just standing in the road acting like he was doing something.
Basically, just when things were filmed. Hey, Ange Carter, good to see you. Basically, when things were being filmed is when, Anyway, that's just my opinion too. And I don't know why, but for some reason, I think there's some truth to some of the things JLR said about that whole situation. And there's some iota of truth in there somewhere. Something just tells me, and I'm not a JLR fan. But, yeah.
No.
Making people feel iffy about going because and not only that, they're creating, how do I say this? They're creating a very uncomfortable environment for the ones that are there already or going to be there.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's
why should Seth have to worry about this? You got to ask yourself, what kind of sick individuals are this?
Because
like
they
Queen Bee's
individual, that doesn't mean that anything was going to be done. Maybe people just wanted to go and show their support, period. I don't know what anybody else's intentions are. I'm just saying it could have been. Maybe there was people that actually wanted to go and show support, but because of the way Seth and Tony were doing, people that really wanted to go in there and support did it. Does that make sense to you, Brittany?
How about why are you guys making it so fucking weird for the others to be there? Why are y'all making such a big deal about it?
They wanted to go to support Sebastian. Where did it become to be like supportive of Seth? I don't understand that. You're supposed to be remembering the Sebastian. It's supposed to be about Sebastian, not who can come and who can't come to be around Seth.
You know, you're all adults. You should be able, no matter who shows up, you should be able to conduct yourself as such. It was about Sebastian, so showing support for Sebastian. It wasn't about anybody else.
Shows the level of immaturity, maybe.
Over there laughing it up, taking out money, talking about, yeah, I'm on the way. I'm going.
And my $50 steak.
What kind of joy are you getting from that, Queen Bee? What if it was your kid?
Obviously,
what if your child was missing?
You're all riled up.
Yeah, she got you guys going. So, you know, you bit.
Yeah.
And somebody made a joke out of your child's vigil.
Tell him, Brittany. Tell him.
People have tried to call me today and tell me not to do this stream. And you know what? No, I'm going to tell. If nobody else will call it out, damn it, I will. This is sick. Seth should not have to worry about this. And I'll stand 10 toes down.
How would they like it if this was Chris and Katie's vigil? How would they like it if we were sitting there threatening to show up and
Bro, you guys would. I believe some of you would actually show up, some of them people.
The poor lady did an interview and you guys bashed the crap out of her. Leave it alone already.
And just disrupt every fucking thing. They would be so up in arms, and they would be at that vigil acting like bodyguards. They really
know what's
would.
the difference? We would never do that.
We would never do that.
I wouldn't do it.
Exactly. We would
Chris
never.
and Katie announced that they had a vigil.
I'd wish
for
them the best.
Sebastian. I would say, wow, that's finally, that's great. I don't think there's any person in this chat right now that would do anything to disrupt that.
No, we wouldn't.
It's what you call time and a place. And when you can't even restrain yourself for something like, and people call me and said, Queen's not going, don't worry about, it doesn't matter if she's going or not. The fact that she's threatening to go, like it's some sort of, and then, and grit, you want to talk about grifting?
Mm-hmm.
That's full blown
Oh
grift.
my God.
You're grifting
Why
off
does
of
it matter? Listen,
she didn't
Griftney
ask for a
J.
damn dime, Brittany.
Griftney J, you sit
You
out
just
here
jealous that she got money and you didn't? I don't know.
and dry beg and e-beg and straight up digital beg night after night after night after night. What does it matter? Why are you in mischief so bent about this? And can we just, for 1 second, class, all eyes up here? It's vigil, not visual, visual. It is a 2-syllable word.
Very simple.
Vigil. Pretty simple.
Spell it for him.
V-I-G-I-L.
Are you kidding me?
Very simple, people. Very.
Sebastian, and you're not even going.
It's fraud.
You can't say any. How dare you, Queen, call anybody else a grifter when you're sitting there gobbling money up for no reason?
Wow.
Moon, thank you. Yeah, she threatened Moon today too.
Oh yeah.
And calling people crackheads. Like, really?
Oh, okay. But you stand strong beside Betty calling everybody drug addicts and everything else. Britt? You are a big fucking hypocrite. Hey, everybody, do me a favor. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. do them YouTube things. Appreciate you.
Did you see?
Not sub. Huh?
You see Butter's comment?
What a fucking I would
I'm
say
not gonna lie.
it's about time, yeah. Like when she did the interview, that's exactly what she did.
No, he said, I'm not gonna lie. When Ed said, look up here, I looked up.
You get an authority to your voice there, Ange.
Don't do any such thing. Sorry.
Rochelle, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Hey, Summer Isms. Oh, and I'm going to show that too. I find that interesting as well, but one thing at a time. Joy Jones says, who's been praying a year for Sebastian to help me print flyers? Shaking my head. I don't. Tony and BHB would have been there for you if you went. They would have never let anything happen. D, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not feel safe. I know that they would do everything that they could, but here's the thing. Here's two reasons, okay?
Oh, Christ,
number one, I don't know what any of these people might try. If
She's such a liar.
She can count to 2.
There is not a motherfucker that wants to harm you, Brittany.
Exactly. And Britt, you're lying because the other night your excuse was because you had to see and because you got the kids and stuff and you can't, you just couldn't go. So now you're gonna lie and spin it like, oh, you didn't go because you were worried you couldn't trust people. Shut the hell up.
That girl had no intention.
Just wait, because at some point she talks about she gets nasty about Queen.
Yeah, I played this.
They're this obsessed with me.
I mean, I played it for
on
myself.
YouTube. Imagine if they found out I was going to be somewhere.
No one would care.
Could you imagine? And not only that, I don't want to cause any more problems for Seth. And for me, I feel like my presence there is not going to help the situation, quite frankly, because as much as I would love to go, that might incentivize them to show up even more if I'm there.
Yeah, I see your point.
Senator, thank you so much for the $2. You didn't have to do that. That's very nice of you. She is home with 4 dogs and 3 birds and her children. Scratch and sniff. Why do that? I'd like to pose that question. Why sit there all day and make these, low-key threats that you're going to show up at the vigil? Why? Hang on.
Poppy, I hope there's going to be security there. So,
all right, give me 1 minute, guys.
If it's public, how can it be a
Boston,
threat?
are you here?
And if you're saying it in public that you're going to go, I don't know. I don't know how a public event. Hey, Teresa, good to see you.
What is the big importance of having security?
Yeah.
Big chickens.
I'm gonna
This is.
See if Boston knows what that.
What do you think? Do you think somebody's just gonna walk up to you and punch you in the face?
I heard.
Yeah, she's all that important, and she's worth taking a chance of getting in trouble for.
They think they're rolling with the big dogs.
Yeah.
Last night
she was here.
Huh?
She was in here. I don't know if she still is.
But I know you better
give her 2 minutes.
All right. Thank you. You are amazing. You are amazing, beautiful lady. I appreciate you. Oh, did somebody else become a member? Okay, Rochelle did. I got that.
Erica, I just don't understand that.
What?
You know what you pay me for a fool like that? I would not be happy.
This just makes me so sad.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
because they're not showing any respect to Seth, and they're not showing any respect to Sebastian
at all.
Because they know that the reason is because they know this is going to make a problem there, and it's going to just going to ruin everything.
Right. Look what Deanna said. She's hounding BHB now. I mean, these people.
That's their motive right there.
Mm-hmm. Just the RN. QB couldn't stand to be away from her blunt for that long. Center says, I give what I can. I urge you guys to do the same. My little channel stays afloat from a bunch of little contributions I call community. Let's go. Oh,
no, you beg for money, Center. You ain't nothing but another beggar.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, look. If y'all want to give your money away, I got to build a room. Bring it on. I'm kidding.
Absolutely. I stand with you 100%. And I'm proud of you, by the way. I know you're probably tired of hearing me say that, but I really am. And we're so glad that you came back today. I was about to message you too, because somebody was like, have you seen Center? It's been a few days. And I thought about it and I was like, where is he? Where's he at?
Queen Bee.
And then you came back. So glad you're back.
Right back to bashing Queen Bee.
Have to do that. You stop.
Digging into our lives.
He's so nice.
Yeah. From what I'm being, I mean, when we're on the street.
He's so supportive too. All of you guys are. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
I wish I knew who it was in chat today, on somebody's chat today, that said, Queen Bee is probably sitting in her car smoking and thinking that she's in Tennessee. I wish I knew who said it. It's somebody that we all know, but I can't remember who said it. If it's you, raise your hand.
It wasn't me.
Oh, it was you?
Nice,
No.
Nana.
Oh, no.
I mean,
real fucking nice. After we've all been really kind to you.
It's just the immaturity. You swear like you're in junior high with the stuff they're saying. Hey, bonding isn't supporting. You're right, and that's why I don't do it. I'm not gonna go hang out with somebody just because they don't like someone else. I don't play that shit. Not my. Banana. Wow. And have you ever told Brittany the truth about how you do hang out nonsenses? I mean, you may stay in the bushes sometimes, but you do hang out over there, and I believe you hang out at Jay's as well. A couple other places too, Nana. Maybe you ought to confess. You ought to do some confessions.
I thought that was funny.
I want to know, like, Hubert won't even cam up. She won't be going and risk getting recorded or even seen. Stop it. Just Irish called her Cubert.
Yeah, that's her name for Moon and Just Iris. It's Cubert.
Oh, me too. Where did that comment go? Sammy. Yes. Sammy G. I told Center he needs to do ASMR like ASAP.
Mama.
I love Center's voice, but
a couple of things.
Are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, there's just a little bit of. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Well, a couple of things. Something's playing in the background?
Not now. I don't hear it.
Okay. Let me know if it gets bad.
It might not have been you. It might have been someone else. I don't know. No, now I hear it.
Yeah, you've got feedback.
And I'm going to close out my windows. Sometimes it's my windows, but if it's too much, I will hop down.
No, I don't hear it now.
Okay. Well, I'll make it really quick. The reason why she won't go anywhere is because she does a whole lot of talking online about people. And heaven forbid any one of the people she talks about ever confronts her. Number two, the crazy part is that the only time she's wide awake is when she's laughing, making fun of people, calling people names, whether it be talking about how pathetic they are and talking about Jay or Granny or Queen Bee. That's the only time she's wide awake. But the most important thing that I wanted to say right now was she wants everybody to show Seth so much grace, poor Seth. But she and her little Mensa panel couldn't show Katie, the woman who carried that child inside of her, the woman that sat, whether they want to believe it or not, for one day they couldn't find another topic. They couldn't leave her alone for one day. But they want all this grace for a man who's done nothing but humiliate his son. It tried to make people think crap of his ex-wife, but everybody's supposed to care that Seth needs some personal space for today. Well, if he wasn't so busy talking so horribly about his ex-wife and his son, so many people would have given him grace from the beginning. But the only people that have anything bad to say about him, because they feel for Sebastian, because they feel for him allowing people to say things about his ex-wife. If no one else is going to respect his son and his ex-wife, the rest of us will. So no, Brittany, unfortunately, your behavior is parallel to your panel. And it's sad, like somebody else was saying in the chat. There was only one, Emmy Joe, I believe, was saying, hey, you never know. They might be trying to go for a good cause. That should have been coming out of the Christian ladies. That comment of hope should have been coming out of that Christian lady who likes to go forward with, I'm a good old Southern Christian gal, just trying to show love to the world. She should have been the one that says, you guys, you never know. This may be a time that we can show them that we are good people. You guys, this is really positive. We should look at the positive about this, the good about this, the uplifting about this, that maybe we're going to have, for one day, we'll have peace and unity for Sebastian. It wasn't the Christian lady. The Christian lady had to find the negative in it, the nastiness in it, the hate in it. I'm sorry, whatever she may think she's doing, she is doing exactly the enemy's work, causing division, spreading hate, and keeping it going. And it's sad when other people who don't even tell anybody anything. I mean, Joe wasn't ever saying like, oh, I go to church every Sunday, I go and pray, nothing like that. But she was the one showing more hope in a situation than what Brittany was doing. And that, in all honesty, I would be embarrassed if I was out with my girlfriends and I'm over here being the nasty one, the nasty. And then one of my girlfriends goes,
Emmy Joe was throwing some jabs at Katie the other night. She's gross too.
Oh, absolutely. They all were. And Nana, after everybody sat and prayed for her, she's got a sick husband. What I would be thinking about is if I'm asking the Lord to touch my husband's body, if I'm asking the Lord to move on a situation in my life, why would I get up on a panel night after night after night and spread hate? Why would I get up on a panel and go, hey, Lord, can you move on my situation? But anyways, Katie's just a garbage. Katie, I know I don't understand how they honestly think that they've never said anything. They will sit there and argue that they don't say anything about Katie and Chris. And it's honestly, so I don't know if they're just in delusion. They were mortified of what they were saying. What last night you were playing it. They were mortified that that they had made a video on Justin. It's like, you're so upset about the video on Justin? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Mama,
all right, let me get back into the video.
I'm sorry about that. Go for
it. That's
okay.
Hey, my
also love when Sinner impersonates QB. Have y'all?
What'd you say, voice?
I said my pill's kicking in. I'm gonna have to hop down.
Okay, thank you for coming up.
Hey, you're welcome. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
All right, have a good night.
Heard it. When he does impersonation of Buzzy, oh my Lord, it's funny.
Oh, yeah, you know what Josh said earlier? What? He said that he needs a testosterone shot.
Remember when Josh said that? Josh said that if what did he say? Oh my God, it was so funny.
If cholesterol had a sound, it would be her.
If cholesterol had a voice, it would be
Yeah, the voice, it would be her.
Gosh, where did you get cholesterol?
But that was good.
Funny.
Oh my God,
I don't even understand how that's
now?
funny.
Who would have ever thought Queen Bee and Dolly are cool now?
No one, because come on, Brittany, you're not even that stupid. You are not even that. You know, I'm sorry, but maybe you really are. God,
Maybe she's
I
just
can't
quiet.
even believe this bitch. Oh my God, yeah, like that's gonna happen. I can't. We're stupid.
Isn't it ironic?
Yeah.
It's like raining on your face. Lord, what? Let's go back to Quentin Simon.
Oh Lord, yeah.
It's ironic. The person that you streamed about the most.
You look like a big dumbass fool right now. To even the stupidity. I can't believe that she's running with this for her content.
I think they're forgetting now the reaping and sowing they're doing right now.
Yeah, Justin has been vile.
I agree. I think they're reaping I think exactly what you said.
Mm-hmm.
You sleeping, Brittany? Britt, you sleeping? Britt.
Crap about.
It's like junior high.
You are.
Oh.
Which I've always thought Queen was hypocritical. I'm just going to say it. I always thought Queen was a hypocrite because she went live and she's like, oh, this Proudfoot interview's about to come out. And it was like the day before the Proudfoot interview dropped, right? Katie's interview. She's like, oh, they're going to drop this interview. And then all the tragedy pimps are going to go live and cover it. Guess who was live covering it that day? Queen Bee.
Her.
You sit there and talk about everybody was live cover. They were gonna jump on it and cover, get the money and the views off of covering the Proudfoot's interview. And there you were, same day that it dropped, live covering it. And you've always done that. It's always been so hypocritical. You drag everybody left and right about talking about these cases, and there you go, covering.
You
exactly
did it to tear apart.
Exactly. That's what Queen Bee meant. They were going to tear the interview apart. BJ wants to twist everything into her own ignorance. I honestly cannot believe you're this old. You're not this age and this dumb. There's no way. I don't care what anybody says. I think she plays the dumb because it allows her to get away with I didn't know it, and oh my God, you're
the
not
sad
this
part
dumb.
is these people believe this shit and they're running with it. Look at these comments. Queen Bee and Dolly are staying with Clue. I mean, look at these. Come on.
But I mean, what does it matter? What is it any of their business? What does it matter?
At the end of the day, it's so fucking what? But it ain't happening. It was never happening.
Exactly. And you know what? All of Queen's people knew it. All of Queen's people, she didn't once say, I need help with the room. Anybody can send me gas money. Never once. But she wants to spin it to her subs that Queen Bee grifted for it. It's like, and they're so gullible to believe everything this child says.
And in Queen Bee's defense, she's a very charismatic person. She can pull it in herself. What's wrong with you over here, Brittany?
Yeah. All right, let's go.
In the same cases that you talk trash about us covering. When Kylie Rodney's mom asked everybody to stop talking
about Brittany, don't even go there. Don't even go there because you know what happened behind all that. Stop. Because you didn't. That woman asked you to and you didn't. And you're going to lie and say you did, but you didn't.
Her case, Queen Bee started dragging everybody, specifically me and
Because you wouldn't stop.
She started dragging me and Zav Girl for covering Kylie while simultaneously using Kylie Rodney's hashtags and continuing to use her photo for a thumbnail. She just, instead of covering the case, started dragging me and Zav Girl for covering the case, but was still getting the views and the money from Kylie's photo and her hashtag. Tell me, how are you any different?
No,
it's different.
The views.
Does he not realize that Queen Bee was doing it? Because to make her stop, had she stopped, Queen Bee would have stopped covering her.
I mean, the mother had already asked you to stop, Brittany, and you refused to. So did Zav Girl. You deserve to be called out.
Yeah, she thinks she doesn't have no boundaries here.
Mm-hmm.
You're being summoned to the mod chat.
I'm being summoned to the mod chat.
No, it's in back chat.
Okay, thank you.
You can just scroll up in our chat and find it.
Okay, and PJ, thank you for what you shared. It. I think PJ shared something in chat too, or no, my chat too. Sorry, I don't mean to like get into a. Hold on a second, Lord, Craig.
No.
There's some interesting stuff going on. I'm going to talk about that in just a little bit. Let's go.
Yeah.
Have you been covering BJ for, let's say, more than 6 months?
Yeah.
Does she have the same subs? Do any of her subs ever want her to go back to covering cases versus drama, or like, you know what I mean? Like covering the case of Sebastian versus Jay, Granny, Queen Bee, you know what I mean? Or have all of her subs pretty much stayed, they don't mind her doing, I mean, not just like a day or two, but she'll do like weeks.
There are some that don't want to do the drama, but yet they don't leave. From what I've seen in chat, they still hang out, but a lot of them push the drama.
Yeah,
that's what they're there for.
Yep.
Come on, I would not go to her for true crime. Sorry, just wouldn't. Just my opinion.
I preach.
Didn't someone say she was from the drama community?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's from the drama community.
This girl had the Griftney down pat before she even started the channel. The girl had a fundraiser when she was just a sub with a wrench, if she even still had a wrench at that time.
Go through.
She had that grip down before she even started her channel.
This first, we'll do one at a time.
Sounds good.
Hold on 1 minute. Craig's messaging me. Oh
no, sir. Dude.
And
Dookie do. You're being a bad kitty.
Center.
Hold on.
That's true.
Love you, Doug.
You tell her.
You want to talk? You want to co-host?
Oh, okay, it's a cute cop. All right. I like cute cops.
Hey, this too. Where's it at? I missed a super chat from Scratch and Sniff. Okay, I thought Boston found that timestamp. Hang on. Let me see where the super chat is from Scratch and Sniff.
Comes up.
Boston hasn't dropped the other yet, I don't think.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm dropping what PJ put in mod chat for you.
Okay. Scratch and Sniff says, I hope Mischief and Britt are feeling any better. But don't get it twisted.
No.
I stay wide awake while your logic's conflicted. Talking all that trash, saying I be posing, but your take's so dry, it's got me decomposing. There we go. That's cute. That's super cute. She's so funny. I love Kelsey. Oh my God, Brittany, do not with UA. I don't say this lightly. Please stay away, far away from her. We can talk offline about it if necessary. Sammy, honestly, I have no intention. She keeps coming here. Like, she keeps coming and showing up over here. Just Irish said word.
She got a membership tonight, by the way.
Oh my
got
Lord.
blocked immediately. Trust me. We don't play those games.
She's a pick-me girl. She's a pick-me girl.
Heart. Bless her heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, bless her.
Yeah, she's got her own little pass to StreamYard over here.
Yeah, she thinks my voice sounds like cornbread.
No, she has
I
room
love
to talk.
cornbread.
I love
cornbread.
cornbread too. I like honey cornbread.
Cornbread and sweet tea.
Healthy for you.
I think I got it. Is
So-
it this one? There.
Do it. Hot mess. What?
Hold on.
What? What?
Expert review. Hold on.
What?
Give me a second.
What?
UA is crimson.
Yeah. Boston, is it this one where they're mocking Justin? Because Boston said they were talking about me and Justin, and it was bad. And she's got Rowena and UA Crimson up.
And were they
I'm gonna
not
tell you
literally
what,
ripping
the sick
UA?
thumbnails that son of a bitch, I'm sorry, puts out about Katie and Chris, and the stupid sick videos he makes.
Mm-hmm.
With Chris and Katie, screw him. Are you kidding me? Justin is one sick, twisted mind too, and he deserves to be called out, and he needs to be called out more.
This ain't his first case of being sick either.
Mm-mm. He has a weird obsession with kid cases, in my opinion.
Yes.
Like a new one a month ago or a month and a half ago.
Yeah, and then they took her right back.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany, is Texas
I told you
Mama
to eat
6
their own.
backstage?
Sorry.
I don't see anybody backstage.
Okay, she said she was backstage.
Who?
Texas Mama 6.
Oh, hey, Triggered. I didn't see you, love.
What is that up on the screen?
This is I wanted to check with
That's Justin.
This is Queen Bee mocking Justin, and they talk about me, but I wanted to make sure with Boston that this is the right one.
Horrible.
Either way it goes, we'll go through this too.
But
because
it's okay because Spanky makes horrible thumbnails and videos mocking the parents of a missing child, right?
Right.
Okay. It's okay that he alters pictures and videos. Okay. Reads a victim's whole entire life history, including social security number, address, phone number, and everything on a live. Okay.
It's really, really not good. Hey, Hatters Madness, Deanna Downey, PJ, anybody else? Yeah, look at what they do with Justin. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna close my door. Hold on.
What's weird about UA is she'll go on Queen Bee's panel and Queen Bee will be rude to her, but she just keeps coming back and like kissing her butt.
Yeah.
She's a glutton for punishment.
She's something. I'll give her that.
She
wants to be
everything she
accepted.
gets.
I really tried to not say nothing the other night, but I just
Oh, I've ran her off here before too.
I just couldn't because
It's not the first time she's popped up here.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, Kelsey, that's what she is.
She's trolling. She's not going. Misinformation. Or Erica, what makes that so bad is, first of all, it's like taunting. You know what I mean? You're taunting and intimidating people to make them worry about tomorrow, something they shouldn't have to do. Tomorrow should be the one day that Seth Rogers shouldn't have to worry about anything other than.
Okay. Why just Seth? Why not the mother too? Why wasn't she given one day? Y'all just went after her looks, everything. Shut up, Brittany.
And
memorializing his son and focusing on prayers for him and bringing awareness.
Exactly what Katie was doing. On a news station that could get out there to everyone. And you people attacked and did everything you could to tear her interview apart and her apart. Huh. Okay. You couldn't give her a day. You couldn't give her an hour.
I mean, how is this any different than disrupting a funeral or something? Honestly. I'm not saying that, you know.
It's not a funeral. And honestly, I've had vigils. Okay. For people who are no longer with us. But yeah, whatever. No,
Sebastian's not with us. But this is just as nasty as interrupting a funeral or even claiming that you're going to crash it. Because honestly, y'all, I don't want to hear from nobody and say that these people would go with good intentions. There's not one of them that's got good intentions showing up at that vigil.
Okay. What was Betty's intentions? Because if she truly, truly cared so much about Sebastian and Seth, why didn't she gracefully bow out of this event so that the mother and stepfather could possibly be there. Who knows? Maybe they would have been able to. They would have wanted Betty when Betty wasn't there.
Absolutely.
They weren't given that option, were they?
Right.
No, in fact, weren't they given the exact opposite option? Allegedly, I don't know. It's rumor. I don't know if it's true or not. But
I mean, they're talking trash about him.
Huh? Sorry, Britt. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, go ahead. You're good.
I was just going to say, like, Seth couldn't even finish his live last night about Sebastian.
No.
That they all weren't going live and dogging him.
Some even started before the stream ended, y'all.
Yeah.
And then they're going to show up at Sebastian's vigil.
I don't know.
That makes no sense.
I didn't watch it, nor did I stream it. I don't watch it when he goes live. I just don't. Did I see pieces of it on other people's channels? Absolutely. And that's how I'll continue to watch it, because I'm not going over there. Just my feelings, my opinion. And knock yourself out. Go where you want. That's a beautiful thing. We can go wherever the hell we want.
Clue said she was not going to go.
Who?
Clue said she's not going.
Clue never said she was going. Clue never said she was going. So I don't know where y'all got that from.
So I hope they go, because I hope they all get arrested.
I hope she don't go messing with them.
I hope she don't either.
Yeah, it is, Maurice. It really is.
If Clue and Cletus would have went, they wouldn't have bothered a soul.
And what would they have gotten
were
arrested
outside
for? It was a
the
public
first one
event.
they had. They didn't bother anybody. They were being bothered, though. But they didn't bother anybody.
Don't it seem like they should have all been on their phones calling each other and not so public with this crap?
Like I said, in my opinion, there was manufactured things. Purposely manufactured things. With this. Sorry, just my take on it.
Yeah.
But
well, maybe Sophie, maybe you didn't believe
come
her.
on. Who in the, I don't care if you don't even totally know what's going on. If you watch Dolly at all, you would know, or Queen at all, you would know that Dolly's post was full, come on. Who could even believe that and take it serious?
The haters. The rest, their subs knew that there was, their subs knew what they were saying. The only ones that wanted to make a dramatic event, and oh my gosh, can you believe it, were the ones that wanted it for the content.
Yeah, but come on. Anybody knows Dolly, come on. It's Dolly Vision. Come on. Brittany, do better. That's what you did this whole live on, was his comment of what he posted on his community tab.
People believed her. They paid her money to go.
No one other than you and your little group here even thought for 1 second that was some serious shit. We all knew it was bullshit. Come on now.
Yeah, lots of money.
That's crazy too. You're just taking money from your subscribers and you're not even going.
I seen something today on Twitter, and I seen someone make a comment that, how did they word it? That
that's where you
Seth's alibi was not solid, and that he. Now listen, this is what it said.
Now wait a minute. In all honesty, now let's just in actuality, if he truly was allegedly for 2 to 3 hours sleeping in his truck, that he wasn't accounted
Wouldn't it be on camera?
That this is what Tony has said. So if he was, MIA for that 2 to 3 hours sleeping in his truck, then no, he wasn't accounted for. And I haven't heard it from law enforcement. I mean, if that's where you want to go, then we'll go there. Because even Seth's PIs, even though he didn't appreciate them actually doing their job, because they wouldn't do it underhand and sneaky like he wanted. But even they admitted that they could confirm where Christopher was. Seth is well aware where Chris was.
Mm-hmm.
And he's let this go, and he's went along with it, knowing that he's not being honest. The same with the polygraphs.
Right.
So stop. I mean, you
the
people.
law enforcement that needed to verify it verified it. I'm sure if there was a possibility that he was not on camera, they would have looked into their supervisors and what confirmation they would have thoroughly said,
Right.
Can anybody else, and what other way can we verify? Did they punch in a code on a door that we can verify he was in the? They've done that. It's been a year. They've done all of it with Chris, all of it with Katie, and all of it with Seth. As much as
that's one of my biggest issues with Seth, is that he knows the truth about that.
Yes,
he knows
and he
the
could
truth
squash
about
it
the
if
lie
he wanted.
detectors. He also knows about these alleged 5 reports that really aren't. Come on now. If there was all this evidence, if Chris wasn't at work, there's all these serious reports of serious, as you guys call it, serious physical abuse. It was, just a nightmare. It was living hell. Come on now. Law enforcement would stop.
I agree. And I think that this is just my opinion about these. I don't know if it's all an act with everybody on their panel, but everything is so, oh my gosh. Like it's like at least 300 dumpster fires a night. Oh my God. Looking back, check.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I got to check my email. Oh my, who said that in chat? Oh my God. Like everything is holy
Dramatized.
God. Yes. It's just it's like, how old are they? They're like, they're mothers. Some of them are mothers and grandmas, and they're so dramatic.
Filled with nothing but just toxicity, if you ask me.
Either faked his alibi. Now he was at work in a jail on camera, or had someone do it. And this person put that they have no empathy for Seth. Now listen, I commented on there and I said, can you tell me why you feel this way? Do you know they replied back and said that they just don't like him? That's it. That's it. Not that he's a bad dad, not that he, this, that, whatever. That's why they just don't like him. Even if I didn't like somebody, I would never stoop so low as to put them down when they're going through something like this. There's no excuse for it, period.
Put out false information as like that because he was at work.
Mm-hmm. I know. On camera. Like he has an airtight alibi.
Okay, you don't. But see, the thing is, you don't know that. Did you hear that out of law enforcement's mouths? Because I haven't. You honestly don't know that. Just like you want us to believe, even though it's been confirmed by Seth's own PIs. Do I believe Seth was at work? Absolutely. I do. I also believe Chris was not at home. He was not in town. But since, I mean, if you want to be honest, if you want to, in all honesty, do we know for 100% per law enforcement that that's the case? No, we don't, because we haven't heard that from law enforcement.
Like you said, the only one that knows that where Seth was Seth.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, do I believe that he was at work and Chris was at work? Absolutely, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I always have. But that doesn't mean that it's 100% factual. That's just my opinion, my beliefs. I don't know. Nobody really knows because law enforcement has not stated that. I don't know.
And there's probably
it's like you said though. It's Seth knows the truth that he's got verified that Katie and Chris are verified and they pass their test, but he enjoys that it causes a disruption and craziness going on. He enjoys that there's many chats talking negatively. What's the difference? Well, Chris and Katie don't come out and talk negatively. So the only one that comes out is the only one talking the negative.
Right. Hey guys, if anybody's in chat and you haven't hit that like, please hit that thumbs up. I'm trying to get at least 100. I don't know, man. It's just like, I thank you for my core that's here. Because, I don't know, the last, us little channels, you know, when you got other big channels that are, it's hard to, you know, it is. It's not a competition, but in the same sense, it is hard to compete with. Anyway, that's a weird situation. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate that.
It's in the time clock. All digital.
I don't know why CP won't prove by showing his time clock.
Because the people that need to know, no. He doesn't owe you, any of you, anything. Law enforcement is who needs to know his whereabouts, and that's all. And I'm sure they do. But no, he doesn't have to show shit to you people. And it wouldn't matter if he did. You'd just say that he fudged it anyway.
And wouldn't you say the more they ask and inquire, the more the cops are going to, the inspectors or whoever are going to want to know why you want to know so badly?
Yep. I don't know. I think I'm going to be changing up my content too because it's just getting monotonous with these people. And I'm hoping people want to see something new. You know, hopefully my core, which is here, because the last couple of lives, you know, have been that, you know, that great. And I'm just think it's time to change it up. You know, you got to compete with the bigger channels. I don't want, you know, keep doing what everybody's doing. I want to change it up and maybe show some different stuff, and that, you know, we'll pull people in.
Did you have a different one tonight?
I was going to. I had other videos I wanted to show, but I'll do that. Maybe I'll come live early tomorrow because I'm going to take the kids to the splash pad, but it's only going to be 62, so no, they're not going to the splash pad tomorrow. But I might do one in the morning and show some of the videos I wanted to show. And, you know, I'm just filling things out to see what route I want to go. And people, if there's anything you want to look into or any videos you want me to show, let me know.
I just found a case in my state, Michigan, where the lady left her 3 kids in a townhouse all by themselves.
Canvas and Crime, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you very much. Nice. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, Bonnie O got one. Oh, I really like her. Billy Sunday. Oh, Voices got one. Yay.
Yay. I saw that.
That's awesome.
And I found that case. And
what are they going to do if he shows it? Good question. Good question.
Do you think after the vigil this will die down?
And, you know, I do want to talk, Karen Reed is, you know, of course, her. I didn't do the live or the review only because I was on Twisted Tragedies, which I shared on my panel. But what I think I'm going to do when the trial starts is there'll be some days I can do it, but other days I'm just going to do highlights because I can't do every day all day. I've got a family and a real life. I can't. It's just impossible. There's no way I can do it. So there'll be some days I can, and other days, you know, I'll just do highlights. But I'm gonna get with Voices on that, and maybe we can like co-stream, or you know, we can stream from each other's channels and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, I want to get back into that. I can't believe what they found. Well, yeah, again, it's standard. Like it's, excuse me, it's standard to file for dismissal, but it's not going to happen.
No. And what is Tara Reid about for those that don't know?
Oh, she's the one that hit her boyfriend, who happened to be a police officer, after a night of partying in the wintertime, and he died. And she came back and just found him in total darkness in the snowbank. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she was tried, and it was a hung jury.
Yeah.
So now the new trial is starting up, and I think the defense is in a little bit of trouble because of the shenanigans they pulled with ARCA and everything. I think they're not going to like the judge's ruling. But we waited all day thinking we were getting a ruling. She had us there in court all day, and we didn't get a ruling. I was so frustrated with her, but I think she knows what her decision has to be. I just don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to review that. I'm going to review that on Monday with everything that's happened with the different filings and stuff. Yeah. All right. Sidebar. Sorry, everybody. But I'm going to fast forward just a little bit because I want to.
All right, let's get mad.
Comes up.
Here we go.
Oh, let's get mad.
I'm not sure if this is the right one.
Did you hear it? Let's get mad.
But I know they're talking about us on this one, so we'll go through this one. All right, hold on one second. So,
but come on, guys.
All right, here we go.
Seriously. I mean, a lot of my core is here. Are you not tired of hearing about these people day in and day out on 20 different channels? I mean, wouldn't you like just a break to hear some other stuff? I'm not saying it's bad because, like I said, all of us point out something different. Yeah, we all have our own points of view, and we all point out something different. Like, come on, there's good times in Jay's channel and Queen's channel, and it's fun in Clue's channel. But sometimes it's just good to hear something different. I don't know.
It gets repetitive.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah,
they are doing it. Yeah.
But there's something where then of course we'll look at them, but not just. I don't know. I just want to try some other stuff, and hopefully y'all stick with me. And
yeah, why not? I would. I love your opinions. I love it when you get feisty with these people.
Yeah, Darby, I don't have. I feel bad when I do it, and that's why I think if I can, I'm going to try to work out a better schedule going live, and I'm going to start limiting my lives instead of going live every couple days for 3, 4, 5 hours. I'm going to try to just do it. Yeah, have a better schedule because I need to do that. No, you didn't miss anything, Whispers.
Spring's coming. It'll be a good time for you to organize it.
Yeah, I need to change some things up. I want to continue growing my channel, and I want to reach out 5K, but I got to get 4,500 first. Then I keep going up, and then I go down. Then I go up. Then it's like a yo-yo. But and that's why I didn't put it on subs only tonight either.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens too with channels.
But then I didn't, and we got a troll. See? But then they'll sub you just to troll, just to say something, and then unsub you as soon as they're blocked. So it's like a yo-yo. That couple you go up and down. And for tiny channels like me, it matters. I'm not gonna lie, it does. I have to be honest, I haven't checked it in a few days because I've been so busy. But I got to get a little bit more organized and do some other things like I started out doing. So,
yeah.
Well,
I'm here for.
Here's Rowena.
Well, thank you.
You are.
Hey, leave Rowena alone. I like my Roro just the way she is. Just leave her be.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I brought the gas can.
Hey, Minnie.
You got the lighter because I brought the gas can. You ignorant motherfucker, Justin.
What? I brought the gas can. Do you got the lighter? I've got the gas can.
Okay, that's a threat.
I mean, Rowena.
That's a threat.
No, you're taking my. Okay, I'm not even going to explain it to you. I'm not going to.
At me.
Nope.
Listen to that again.
What's
wrong with you, Rowena?
I brought the gas. I brought the gas can.
Hey, Minnie.
You got the lighter because I brought the gas can. You ignorant motherfucker.
Oh, my.
I brought the
Jenny?
gas can. You got the lighter because I got the gas can.
When was this one?
Wow. This
What day was
was
this one?
yesterday.
I would clip
Teen
it.
teens triggered. Liars, wiretaps, and criminals. Oh my. Hong
Now,
needs
actually,
meal.
back it up a couple more seconds so you can hear the complete context. And it was over what Spanky was saying. You spin everything a little too much for me, Brittany.
Yeah, skip right over it and then spin it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you need music with this?
What?
They're saying, do you need to have music with this?
Yeah, I got music going.
It's
Can y'all
playing.
hear
I
it?
can hear it. Yeah, I can hear it.
Wow.
I would really clip that. That's a threat.
Why did she say that? Rowena, you are going too far now. My God. And then you got Jay highlighted, Queen's highlighted Jay's comment. Shut up, Pearls.
So?
Here we go.
You are. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm trying.
I'm so mad. I'm crying. I'm
Brittney
trying.
J, Butterbear, Butterhead, you ignorant slut. Let me tell you.
Oh my!
Because
Excuse me.
You're talking to us like that because of our
Why,
opinion.
Canvas and Crimes? Do it. I think that would be great. Do it. Yes. Hey, moving. And, I'll get on. I'm just tiny, but I'll support you. I think you should do it.
I'll check it out.
Of the case.
Mm-hmm.
You ignorant. What did she say? Twat?
She called you a slut.
SLUT.
Oh,
Listen to
big
that
deal.
again. This.
I mean,
wow.
really?
Oh,
I hope she chokes on that tongue.
Wow.
I'm fine.
I know. You all don't never talk bad about anybody or make fun of anybody or mock anybody or anything, right? Got it.
Jay, Butterbear, Butterhead, you ignorant.
Brittany J, Butterbear, Butterhead.
That would be cool. I don't know anybody else that does that. That would be unique and original. That would be cool.
I think they just need to own it.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. The Canvas and Crime, that's a good idea. That would be cool. I think Betty should have stuck. Should have made her shtick that cooking in cold cases. I think that would have took off for her. I really do. That's what she should have did. That she should have stuck with that. And just cases period, but just not gray meat.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you something.
Wow.
In your panel, Butterbear.
Wow. Wow.
Brittany J, Butterbear, Butterhead, you ignorant slut. Let me tell you something in your panel. You will strip the hope from. We've never said that Seth had anything to do with this. You are, and you sit there and sprinkle Jesus on it. You are a. I'm gonna tell you what. Jesus on it.
Regina's on something tonight or today.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, wait a minute. Y'all have said Seth is guilty.
Yes, you have.
Y'all have.
I've never.
And we.
No. No, ma'am. I have never heard Rowena say that Seth was guilty. In fact, I've heard her say that she doesn't believe he had anything to do with it either, that none of them have. I've never heard Queen say that Seth was guilty either.
No.
We literally have came out and said we're not saying that Katie and Seth are guilty, or Katie and Chris are guilty.
All
we
we've ever
literally
said.
say that we question what they said because it's their words.
And she was the last to be seen with him.
Yeah.
No,
that's it.
No. You called them liars. You called Katie neglectful and abusive. You've called Chris abusive. You blamed everything on Katie, including things that we shouldn't even know about that sadly Seth put out here. You blamed her. Yeah. Stop.
That's all we've ever said.
And CP, out of CP's mouth, he said he whip Sebastian with the belt.
No,
Did he
he
not?
never said he whipped him with the belt. He said
never heard
there
it.
was, which he didn't even have to say. And that just shows you that they had nothing to hide.
Right.
And they were trying to be as open and transparent and honest as they could be under the circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have to even bring that up. I bet he regrets it, though. But there was one time, several years ago, this wasn't new, several years ago, I think it was what, 2-3 years ago, maybe more? I don't know, somewhere. I know it was a while ago. And it was a one-time thing where it was one whack over the top of his clothes. It wasn't a whooping. It wasn't a beating. It was one smack.
Right.
Do I agree with it? I'm not. Everybody parents differently. I don't know their situation other than to know that there was some heavy behavioral issues going on that you people don't want to talk about. And it doesn't make Sebastian a bad kid. It just means there was issues they were trying to cope with, to deal with. They had been trying to get help, looking into resources. Just because they were interested in a program in one of those facilities doesn't mean he was going. They were just looking into what resources were available. Seth had already made it clear prior that he wasn't taking Sebastian as long as Sebastian was having behavioral issues. I mean, why do you people put this all under the carpet? There was things happening in school. Why do you think there was constant meetings and stuff? Why do you think the school recommended incontinence briefs? Come on now, stop pushing things under the carpet and make it seem like Chris and Katie were these horrible, horrible parents. Because in all honesty, you don't know the true situation between any of them and Sebastian.
Right. What if the behavioral problems came from somebody bullying them at school or something? We don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot we don't know. And honestly, we don't know the true relationships between any of them. And we don't. We only know what they're saying, but you know, you don't really know.
And when you got one being silent and one just being hateful, you kind of have to put it together for yourself and say, wow, you just pray for everybody, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's just all so crazy. All right, back into it.
Yes, he did.
In an interview, it was his words.
Her name, even. Girl, that just shows how much class you have, Rowena.
What? Rip.
YouTube allows us to continue. I don't get it.
I don't either.
But you're okay standing tall, standing on 10 toes.
Yeah.
Defending the likes of Bullhorn Betty and Psycho Julie, who have sat out here and accused Katie and Sebastian of an inappropriate relationship.
Yeah. Why wasn't she at the vigil, Julie?
Oh, yeah, she's been a little too quiet about all this. She hasn't. Oh, there's going to be an epic. There's going to be an epic meltdown and Mike's situation, and I hope Voices is around and can and gets her mic out, man. That would be cool.
I know, that's funny. I like it when she does her imitation of her.
B. Tim was talking about Justin bringing his monkey, and he was going to be illegal and get arrested for bringing his monkey.
He don't know shit. He don't know.
Number one, a monkey is not a support animal, so you would have a real hard time getting a permit to take that monkey. Some places require that. I don't know about Tennessee. I don't know. I'm sure he has the necessary permits to have that monkey, correct? So then there shouldn't be an issue as long as the church is okay with it. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear that part. But so that's all I don't know. I don't know the context of, you take everything out of context and you twist everything. So I don't know the context of what was said, but I will go back and listen to it because I don't know. I don't believe, I'm sorry, but I'm not on board with this monkey pet business. I'm just not. They
No,
don't belong in diapers, in a playpen, in a
that's
pack and
just
play.
weird.
That monkey needs its mother, and it needs trees and just the wild. It's
Yeah,
not a baby doll. It's
needs
not
its own
a
habitat.
doll to dress up and throw a diaper on and throw in a playpen. I mean,
And it's not a
stop. I
baby
mean,
you can adopt.
yeah, yeah, no. And you
Creepy.
know what? When he can't handle that monkey will forever have to be in captivity and will have to be
Mhm.
taken care of because it will never be able to make it on its own in the wild because of this. So it will need a rescue place, and not all of them
Right,
are the best. Let's put it that way, you know. And there
right.
are some really good ones, and I hope, and the day will come. The day will come. Mark my words.
Last
The
I
day will come
last I
where he's
last
going to have to make a choice about that monkey, and
last I heard, Kathy, the monkey was MIA. Did the monkey show back up?
I think he had it with him the other day on his live.
Oh,
But I just, you know, the only
wow.
good thing about some of those rescue places is at least the monkey will be able to be outside and act like, be a monkey. Because some of them have enough space where they're out in the trees and, they have decent
Yeah.
enclosures for them. That's the only
Wow.
thing. But it's sad because that monkey is forever going to be in captivity
Hmm.
because there's no way it will be able to survive on its own.
I hope that monkey isn't the one doing his makeup.
Mm. Yeah, they're not pets. They're beautiful animals, but they don't deserve to be treated like baby dolls. They just don't.
No.
And I'm sorry, but I have a real problem with that. And I'm sorry. I love
Kathy,
animals, but I'm not about to spend $15,000 to buy an animal. I don't have that kind of money, and even if I did, I couldn't do it. There's so much more you can do with that money. At least I need a room built, Justin, in my garage. I could have built 2 or 3 for that.
spend that much money on a monkey and you're up here grifting
Hey,
for
Kelly
money?
time. Imagine never seeing your own kind. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just not on board with, and this is just my opinion. I'm just not on board with, I don't think there's cats and dogs that need homes. There's
Yeah.
ferrets. But no. Yeah. I mean, my dream has always been to have an African elephant. I've always wanted an elephant from a baby, but I knew that I could never really have one. But the
Right.
symbolic of adopting, one, how you can adopt through the Wildlife Federation, make donations. I would
Hmm.
do a whole herd. So Lord help me if I ever win the lottery, because I'm going to adopt a whole dang herd.
Well, when you adopt exotic animals, you should be able to provide them their normal habitat
Right.
for them.
No, it's
Not,
like you can symbolically, you can adopt, you just send in your donation every month. You don't actually get to adopt. I mean, where would I put an elephant? Come on, let's be realistic. I mean,
that's
that's what
what
I
I'm
mean. It's like the same
saying.
thing with a monkey. A monkey, it should be, I'm sorry, but that baby belongs with its mother and not in some damn cage. And sadly, from the research I've done, and Makeup Monster used to talk a lot about the monkeys and show stuff,
Mhm.
about the people that would exploit these monkeys.
Yeah.
And from the research I've done, them female monkeys are nothing but breeders, and
Right.
their treatment isn't good. in a lot of those places. A lot of the breeders that, yeah, it's not a good situation. But I don't. It's just messed up. I don't think that you should be allowed to have lions or tigers or monkeys or I don't.
I'm even a little opposed to.
I mean, I have a swimming pool because I have a swimming pool. Does that mean I can have a dolphin? No. You know, I mean, it's people are stupid. I lived in the wintertime, so could I have a penguin? No.
I was just going to say I'm going to Alaska just to have a herd of penguins.
Yeah. It was stupid.
Serious?
Hole in the ground.
Glad B-Tim knows all the laws in every statement.
Oh, he looked it up on Google, so it's got.
Okay, Austin, is this the right one?
Yes, that's the one that she sent.
Girl, you was right. Ooh, we've only heard we haven't even heard a full minute yet. Not even a whole minute. Just not even a whole
I already
minute.
want to take a shower. She made me ew.
I know, right? Somebody said turn the music up a little. Okay.
She ain't gonna steal his monkey.
Yeah, somebody said she really got it out that Justin's got a monkey, like it bothers her.
They said Delilah was going to babysit Justin's monkey.
I have never been called a slut or a whore in my life until I've met Rowena. Well, no, I've never even met these people. I've never been called a slut or a whore in my life until I've come across Rowena and old Clue Crew.
All right, I'll fast forward, and here's where you ate.
And Tony came up here. Let's go. You
go alone and stop stalking
you. All want to tomorrow? We can go back and review the parts I'm not doing tonight, but I'd rather not. But
to do too, life and try to make people lose their peaceful vigil for their son. Seth can't. Y'all won't let it fucking happen.
Seth don't want it.
You've got these demonic entities freaking steer you in the direction to go after people. You got to inflict the most pain on somebody that you can.
You mean like you?
I don't know if Dolly's taking up money, Shirley.
You like you do to Katie? Like you couldn't give Katie her son's birthday? You know, the day she birthed him because she's his mother? Yeah. Okay. I see. Okay. It's grace for one, but not the other. When it should be grace for everyone all around. All of the parents. For Sebastian's family. Because he has a whole family that loves and misses him.
Early, but he's making community posts about going. It's so gross, man.
Okay.
Trash.
And then Justin, a couple weeks ago, he was in Griftney J's, and he said, I stand for victims. Katie was a victim. What'd you play before that other interview, Justin? About her heart. She was a victim.
Yes.
Seriously. And then he says, I didn't make that photo. I swear on my salvation. Bitch, you ain't got none. I'll judge the fuck out of you. Sure will.
You don't have, it's not your place to judge him.
Right.
It's not your place. You sound like a fool. Something. It's such a fitting name. Perfect. Perfect. It couldn't be a better fucking fitting name for you, Petty. She knew when she told Kathy that I was talking about her kid that it wasn't true, but she wanted the drama and she wanted to see the fight.
No, she didn't. And she's not the only one that said it, Brittany, but no, she wasn't. She admitted she mistaken what she heard, but other people did not. They still stand on that. And Brittany, my kids were being talked about and my son was being talked about in your chat. I don't give a shit that the mods eventually deleted the comments. They were left there long enough for other people to comment back on them. Why do you think people were commenting about my kids back to other people? Because that's where they were commenting back to the comments that were already put in your chat. Stop it. Because I've seen some of them. So stop it. Did those words come out of your mouth? No, I gave you that. But don't act like it was all, that nothing happened. Yes, you were talking about your chat and you knew what was going on in your chat because you know that's how vile your chat gets. And they have no problem with talking about people's kids. So don't even go there, Brittany. There's some things I haven't brought out
That
Never
says a lot
mind.
about you, Brittany.
Never mind.
So therefore, she's willing to lie through her teeth to her friend.
No, she wasn't lying. And she misheard Brittany. And she admitted that. She was never lying. She was not trying to stir up anything. She was trying to have her friend's back.
No matter how bad it hurt Kathy, she didn't give a fuck about how bad it hurt Kathy. She wanted to lie through her teeth to Kathy to hurt her. Because
she didn't lie. And your chat continued to make comments about it. None of my kids, none of my family is any of your chat's business or yours. I don't make them part of my channel.
It was good for the drama.
Fishy, fishy here, fishy,
help.
fishy.
You need
Fishy,
help.
fishy.
You're wrong about Petty. You're very wrong about Petty.
Yeah. She's a sweetheart.
All they do, they keep throwing that hook out.
Where did y'all let me know if Niff, yeah. Red Rover, you freaking gnarly psycho.
Who was it?
She's everything.
You know, life's pretty good when you're a productive citizen of society. When you pay your taxes, when you do things right.
Well,
not scam people.
Mind.
Gonna come in my chat talking about some Red Rover.
Not scam people.
We don't talk about our personal life. I just know how people are, like the ones on the screen talking like they're all badasses and they're not.
Tuna breath.
Reality wins. Shut up. You're no badass. You're often wrong.
There she is.
I'm still waiting on the receipt.
You know, you got some nerve.
That you claim you have from SF's Twitter post where he actually posted email communication between him and Nick's PO. Big mouth. I'm still waiting for those receipts. Reality wins. Shut up, because you talk a lot of bullshit, in my opinion.
You really have some nerve to come up on my panel and try to pretend like you really wanted to talk.
I did.
Oh, bullshit. You were over on yours talking shit. I got several
because
messages.
PJ, your mod, said to go.
First of all, it's
hold on,
Brittany J. It's not BJ. It's Brittany J. It's not BJ.
I said PJ, your mod. I know your name, BJ, but your mod, after you, when I was trying to talk to you last night, told me to go on my TikTok and talk over there.
Okay, so you listened to my mod? Come on now. You know exactly what you were doing.
What I did is I went over there and I reviewed with y'all. What y'all did is absolutely disgusting.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Bitch, please. As much as you sit up on fucking panels and run your fucking mouth, fuck you.
Oh.
No, you're not going to come up here and act like, no.
Hold on.
You don't walk on
your
water.
Your avatar is perfect for your name.
No, yeah, it is. It is.
Oh, really?
I rebuke you, bitch.
Okay.
Crimson!
I rebuke you. Listen to you guys. Let her and Brittany talk. You can't do that, can you?
God, gang
Stay
up
out
on
of it. Just let them talk.
And act like an adult.
Please, free Annie from the orphanage. God, you stop yelling. Reality.
Shut up for a minute and just seriously.
Tell reality.
You got a lot of nerve to tell anybody how disgusting they are when you have went real life and try to make people lose their jobs and shit. Calling people's probation officers.
Parole officer.
You don't have the moral high ground. I've never gone real life on somebody.
Okay. Yes, you have. What do you think that Rico
Britt? That's not going to age well for you, because I think other people might have some proof, some receipts on that. Just saying. You're not innocent, Brittany. You do a lot of foul shit, and yes, you do shit behind the scenes. Come on now, stop. Stop. I'm cleaning up my mess, the cat treats and stuff, because he's in bed and he's not getting no more. I have to keep track of cat treats out here and Swedish fish for me, but he thinks he's getting them, but he can't have them because they stick to his teeth. Okay, let's go.
Legal? Oh no, you let a psychotic bitch come after you like that one's been coming after me for 3 years, and you would do what you would need to do too. Going to a judge to make somebody leave you alone.
What about you going at Granny for 3 years. It's a two-way street here. There's been a back and forth feud with you guys for a long time. You have done just as much, Brittany, if not more. And now you file this frivolous injunction. You jump on board with this because you can really get Granny for this. Plus, it's making you a ton of money. Your sub count's grown. Your views have grown. Your money's grown. Stop it. Stop it. You very much all a part of it. A big part of it. There wouldn't be no frivolous injunction if you wouldn't have signed your name. You weren't honest in the stuff you said in that paper, and you know it. You know it.
Little bit graceful one. Greed will kill you, you know.
You know, you can't poke at people and expect, you know, and come on, you done your vile, nasty shit with Granny. Stop it. I've heard things you've said.
On and stop stalking you.
It's called then get a restraining order or something. You don't file a RICO and accuse someone of criminal activity. You know good and well that is not RICO.
Fuck you. This don't have anything to do with my litigation, and it's got everything.
You're saying you don't go real life.
No, it doesn't. You don't go real life, but you filed litigation. Brittany, you're going to get hung out to dry. This is not RICO, and I'm hoping that the judge's decision comes down this week, and she does the right thing, because this is messed up, and you guys should not get away with this. Sorry.
No.
You know damn well Granny is not involved in no damn RICO or nothing like that. If you really wanted to stop, if you really wanted the fighting to stop, you'd have zipped your mouth about her, but you don't. You still don't. You preach that you're not doing it anymore, and then in the same sentence, you do it again, and you continue night after night, just like you weren't going to do the drama no more, and you weren't going to address this or that or nothing. But you have not stopped. We hear that speech all the time. It's a broken record with you. If you wanted it to stop, you'd have left Granny alone. And if she didn't stop, then you would have pursued just a simple restraining order. You didn't do that because, number one, you don't have the smarts, the common sense. And number two, financially, you're not about to spend a penny. Stop. You need your drive-thrus.
We're not going to talk about litigation. This is about you. It's not about litigation. I'm not going there with you.
No, I'm just saying that's an example of you going real life. I'm just saying
you continue to come back. No, you continue to come over to my channel over and over and over.
Wait,
listen. If you don't like that we have an opinion,
Brittany J,
then just don't listen.
Do you not remember the night that? Hold on. Let's go back to the night that you were called. You were saying, Seth, if you had anything to do. And you were telling Tony, if you really care about Seth as a friend, you would step back and get off this case. Did you not?
I believed that at the time, but I don't now. And
so
I'm a human being. I have a right to change my mind.
No, and Tony came up here. Let's calm down, because I said I can be respectful. But listen to me.
Yeah, so you leave my channel and then go drag me again.
Hold on.
Hang on, Crimson. Let me
finish my thought.
Hang on.
And then you can chime in. Let me finish my thought.
And I know where you're going with your thoughts. So let me.
No, you don't. Let me do.
Hold on. Just let her finish, and then we'll get there. Just hold on.
So then Tony comes up and starts to say that Seth, Seth isn't going to be in your chat anymore. Tony's not going to be coming. And then you literally do a complete 180. He sits in that recliner, and for 4 hours on that panel.
You got to be kidding me.
Hold on. No, you even go to your stream the next day because you realize that he lied to you that entire time.
Yep. I'm sorry, but Crimson is speaking the truth, in my opinion. That's exactly what you did, and he did lie to you.
It's absolutely beautiful that you people think y'all know everything, Crimson.
Well,
y'all act like
I'm telling you what you said. You said he came up and he lied to you. Yet you went and changed the title of your stream that night.
Yes.
I changed the title of my stream because regardless of how I felt about Tony at that time, I cared for Seth. And Seth asked me in my chat to change my title, and I did.
If you care for Seth, you would tell Tony that you would tell Seth that Tony is doing more harm
He's
than
not.
good for this
Tony's
case.
not doing anything to
Are
him.
you kidding me?
No, I talk to Tony all the time. I
You
want you to tell me what Tony's doing to Seth that's hurting him.
Wow.
He is dividing this case.
He's not
He
dividing.
hasn't done anything.
No.
Hang on,
Since Tony entered this
You know how
case.
many times Tony has talked Seth down? Are you fucking kidding me?
Let me
He's
tell you
dividing
this.
case?
No,
when have
Tony,
you ever
Tony
heard
has
Tony
done
go
some
up on a
dirty
camera?
stuff that maybe you don't know about.
No. What's he done?
Yes.
What's he done?
The stuff that he's
Hold
pulled on
on.
TikTok, the orchestrating of
He did. There's
behind
no
the
proof that
scenes,
he
the
orchestrated that
Oh,
stuff.
yes, there is. I've showed video. Yes, there is. Even the retired alleged K9 cop, Shane, admitted Tony was passing around people's information and also went to him and asked him to do some digging for him with his connections. Being a retired K9 police officer. And he had Delta and everybody else doing stop it. Yes, he was involved in a lot of snaky shit over there. Yes, he was. And Brittany, you know that. Stop it. Oh my God, this is ridiculous.
Yes, there is. Do you know he would sit there and play hangman and they would do like cut break lines and
that's bullshit. That was
for sure. I don't think it was just Tony. I think Tony enlisted Betty's help. And I'm totally on board with that. Mm-hmm.
You want to see the receipts? There's receipts.
I saw the receipts. I saw it. And it's a bunch of bullshit.
No, it's not.
Because a lot of that stuff wasn't even true.
Oh my God, Brittany. Oh my God.
Can't even tell her the truth. She don't believe it. That's a dummy.
Oh.
By choice.
They knew. They put that all together to let people think that Delta was an attorney. Mm-hmm. It was all a game to them. They were going to use it to raise money for an Alaskan trip. Stop it. Get out of here, Brittany. Oh my.
Well, then why are they
even
talking
Tony.
about it?
A lot of that stuff wasn't Tony doing that.
Tony is a puppet master.
Oh my God, you sound like a mockingbird. That's your opinion.
I'm just
no. Those 2 a.m. girls would do anything Tony said. They dug into everybody. They doxed everybody. Oh my God, the stuff they did. I'm the one that alerted everybody to the doxing going on. I actually recorded some of it.
Yeah.
Okay, but here you are. You support someone who's putting out a fucking video that the law enforcement themselves
No, Brittany, if you listen very carefully, listen to me. Law enforcement with the green hoodie video. Do you remember how law enforcement came out and said, we have talked to this individual. We know who this individual is. We've talked to them and they are not involved. Remember that?
Yep. Just like they came out with the other video.
No, this video, they came out and they did not
say,
my
God.
We know who this. No, listen to me. They came out
and
I
jump in here for just a second?
They said, they never said, we know who this is and they are not involved in this. Believe me.
No, they said
oh
it
my
has
God,
to be relevant
law
to the
enforcement,
case.
They said 72 hours after.
Right.
But they got the video.
They had the video 72
law enforcement
hours.
They have technology that's far beyond what we have. You don't think they've seen everything on that video?
I don't think that I don't think that they were aware. Listen, Brittany, I don't think that they were aware that that individual was there until they went back and re-looked at it. And here's why, if you'll listen to me. When law enforcement interviewed the dog walker that came out at 12:12 to walk their dog and then returned home at 12:19, they interviewed, I think, the dog walker more than once. They never once asked if they saw the individual at 12:17 or saw anyone
you don't
else
know
out.
that. You don't know that. This is absolutely shameful. Y'all were pushing this video.
No.
And law enforcement has already, if law enforcement had to debunk that, they found it important enough to come out the same fucking day and say, listen, this is not relevant. It was that important to them.
Earlier in your stream, did y'all not just try and say, didn't they say the same thing about the quote unquote flash?
No, that's apples and oranges because the other video, because Craddock specifically said that it could be of some evidentiary value later. They don't know what the law
enforcement.
Yeah, he didn't. Oh my God, Brittany, you took that totally out of context too. Like everything.
Every time this one Crimson wants to say something that's legit, Not only does she talk over her, she talks louder.
Mm-hmm.
That's somebody
Allowed
that's
to
got
miss.
something to hide.
Mm.
Is law enforcement allowed to lie?
Oh my God, I'm not doing this with
No,
you. This
I'm
is
just
Can I
asking.
talk? Can I talk for just a second?
We're gonna have to agree to disagree on
But
that
is law
that damn
enforcement allowed
video.
okay, is law enforcement allowed to lie to the public?
Yeah, they are, but they wouldn't
Okay.
find it important enough to come out and say, "Hey." The same damn day, they wanted to make sure everybody knew that video is not real.
You don't know that. Maybe that's why they came out right away and said it, Brittany. We don't know. That's the thing. We don't know.
Right.
Events.
Maybe. Hold on.
Oh,
Maybe.
hang on. You're just gonna sit right there and you're gonna be quiet. Now,
You're
do
going to
you
talk to me with a
recall?
little bit of respect and not
Don't,
tell me to sit
girl.
here and be quiet. I will be
Girl.
quiet and I will listen to you. Now, what do you want to say, hot mess?
So one, don't bring respect to me because you have not had any period with comments that you've made about me. So that's number one.
No, I've looked
No.
at what I said. Somebody
I
said.
have seen in multiple creators that you have said different stuff. But
Send me
that's
the
besides,
screenshots. Email
that's
them.
besides. Will you let me talk? Like, do you literally never get tired of your voice?
Oh, hot mess. You're one to talk.
When you were on QB's panel and everyone in that chat was ripping you apart, you came on cam, you were crying. You remember that?
Yes.
Okay. So that night when Britt went live,
I do remember that.
defended you to a point that look how they dogpiled her.
Yeah, I thought that was
I would
horrible.
never want to do that to somebody. I know how stuff like that feels. So that's two. She could have definitely played it a totally different way.
I agree.
3, why is it that you have been so dead set on
Every night, Alpine.
falsely accusing Bobby and her son? Do you have an answer to it?
Yes, I have an answer to it. Okay. One, Bobby has inserted herself from day one in this case. All right.
Well, that's besides the point.
claimed
I would, her a kid went missing in her area, but go on. Yeah, go on.
Okay, Bobby
No,
never.
wait, no,
first of all,
no, looky here. From the insertion when Bobby's insertion and the crap she was spewing made me side-eye her. And the fact that her teenage sons were out made me side-eye. I mean, you can't say it's not a possibility. We don't know. That's just it. We don't know. And anything could be possible. Anything could happen. How do we know? We don't. That's just it. You want us to take their word for it. But yet, Bobby's the reason she and her sons were side-eyed in the first place.
Right.
I mean, we don't know. How do we know that they weren't involved in somehow? We don't know who was involved, who did what, if anybody was involved. We don't know. And it's just an option, just like you blaming Chris and Katie and the Bauer Sox.
Yeah. It's like a tit for tat.
Yeah. I mean, it's up for grabs. It could have been anybody. You don't know. And would it be a shocker that some older teenage kids were involved in something nefarious that happened to a younger? No. I mean, it's happened. It's happened. But I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying you guys want to blame the Bauer Sox and the Proudfoots. Yeah. Honestly, it's an open table. It could have been anybody. And that's the truth. It could be anybody.
Said that she never knew who Katie and Chris and Sebastian were before Sebastian went missing. Yet she has come out and accused in that audio. She accused Katie.
The audio that you illegally recorded her?
No,
your
it's legal. It's a one-party consent state, and I'm not one party.
Okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes,
Which
it
is
is.
a shady thing to do, but
Tennessee is a one-party.
Yeah, yes, it is. By the way,
consent state. I know the law. Okay, it was
Oh.
legally recorded. So what? And I also did not set her up in that phone call. I was calling
and you're like, oh darn, I've caught her. I just
no.
record this.
Here's why I started to record it, because it was obvious when I heard her talk to JLR. If you go back and you listen to the JLR interview, and you listen also when she went on Terry Lynn's later that night, she lied. All of that, none of that was firsthand knowledge. A lot of it was repeating gossip and rumors. Do you know that Bobby and her oldest son's girlfriend, Autumn, who was the girl that presented the FFA certificate at the vigil on April the
Me neither, Darby. Not just she just popped up one day on Brittany's
17th to Seth? That's Bobby's adult oldest son's girlfriend. Are you aware of that?
And what does that have to do with the
Okay,
president?
yeah. I'm not following what that.
So Bobby and Autumn on the next day, on February the 27th, Bobby and Autumn, along with a well-known felon, Carrie Foster, who is not even allowed to participate in like handing out flyers, created a Facebook group, which was hold on.
I can't with this.
I can't either.
Crimson, she lives. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I lived in that neighborhood, hold on, y'all.
You just wait a minute. You just had the nerve to say she inserted herself into all
yes,
of this.
Lives in a flipping
What
neighborhood.
the hell, girl? You have inserted yourself since day one.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Are you guilty?
But Bobby inserted herself with a bunch of rumors and gossip. She had no facts. She didn't know these people.
Right.
They didn't know her.
Let me finish.
Or is Bobby saying, "Hey, it was Crimson. I know it was Crimson."
Wait,
no,
Bobby.
And you inserted. Wait,
Facebook
wait.
Group, that
You
Facebook
just sit.
group.
Hey,
Hot
you
mess,
just
let
sit
me
down for
finish.
just a second and keep your mouth closed for a minute.
No,
okay?
you're not going to sit there and talk to me.
Honey, I'll talk about.
I can't anymore. God, it just don't stop. It don't stop.
She's just not
I
gonna
apologize, Brittany.
No, but I mean, I'm sitting there listening. I'm like, okay, because Bobby lives in the neighborhood, and because somebody that actually went to school with Sebastian gave him the award, that makes Bobby guilty.
No.
And I'm sorry,
You weren't listening to her.
Bobby.
This is where I'm at.
That's what they're pushing over there.
If I thought that we could get somewhere and she actually cared enough to hear us out, but
what you wanted to do was totally change her mind. You wanted her to believe you. But you know what, Britt? In all actuality, we don't know. We don't. For all we know, there could be involvement. Or there couldn't be. I don't know. I know there's red flags for me. Questions.
She heard was herself. Anytime any of us tried to talk to her, y'all heard her. She just kept talking. It's getting like she's just dead set. I mean, I tried. I did.
Well, let's not try anymore.
I mean, we tried.
No.
Oh, God.
What? I don't understand how that's any justification for Bobby being involved. And then not only that, the excuse of that video, you guys.
Brittany, can you honestly sit there in honesty and say with 100% factual that there's no possibility of
she's reaching at the stars at everything she says.
You can't say that because you don't know.
Law enforcement got it wrong, but SF got it.
Oh, please.
Rebel, so what are you talking about? That isn't true. What's not true?
What's not true?
Because she sure did insert herself big time.
She did insert herself. She inserted herself into Riley's string too.
Yes, she did.
What do you think you've done? What do you think all of you have done?
Oh, they're perfect.
Unbelievable.
Crimson, I'm sorry. I don't get it. I don't. You are so
I'm not surprised.
Man.
And then you'll go up on these panels and just drag the fuck out of us, and we've never done anything to you.
And we really don't care what she has to say.
No, but the part about Bobby, because I get caught up in the motion. I'm glad that Hot Mess brought that up because I mean, it's so true. And then shout out to Marlena and Shady. Like,
why are you so triggered about anybody saying anything about Bobby and her sons? How do we know that he didn't go out to play flashlight tag or something? I don't know. The thing is, Brittany, you don't know. So why are you going so hard for her? This woman has had no problem with coming out here spreading misinformation and disinformation just to be involved. How do you know? I don't know. So I can't say with 100%. I can't say that 100%. I don't. That there's not a possibility. I can't do it.
Me neither.
Because it's a possibility that anybody could have been involved if anybody is involved. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how it plays out. But do I think they should be attacked? Absolutely not.
No.
But, take some accountability, Bobby.
You inserted yourself, so does that make you guilty? I'm going to be real with you. If I lived in that neighborhood, I'm a true crimer anyway, right? I'm nosy. If I lived in that neighborhood, I would be all up on that case because I have
me too.
You're too lazy.
I would, and I thank Bobby because she put her ass on the line just to do a video with
Bobby for what? For spreading misinformation? For spreading rumors and gossip about somebody she didn't know anything about?
She put her ass on the line to tell all those lies and gossip. That's what she thinks.
Sorry, but Bobby caused this all on her own.
LR to give us information that we didn't know to begin. She shared a lot of things with us that we didn't know. And I'm sorry, Bobby has had to resort to getting security, y'all. This should not ever happen.
Right. She was the
maybe Crimson should. Maybe if Crimson ever just, let's hope you don't ever have to get security to protect yourself, Crimson, like Bobby has. That's bullcrap.
I wanted to tell her so bad about the Tony thing. Have you ever had someone?
Oh my God.
That you didn't think was who they were, and you had a disagreement, but you talked it out, and you realized that person wasn't really who you thought they were.
Exactly. Yes. People change. And I said that. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. They're basing it all on that time, that live that Tony came up on my panel.
Right. But it's called adulthood. You listen to that person and you listen to what they have to say and you give them their space to listen to them.
That's why I said she needed to act like an adult.
But she wouldn't give us our space to listen to us, Well,
you can't
that's what adulthood is. It's not all about you. So we gave Tony that. And we realized Tony really was good for Steph.
Yep.
We never gave up on Steph, ever.
No. And that was another thing. I want to explain that. Let me get this real quick. Ben says, what is the goal to find Sebastian? What would you do if that was your goal? What would you do to subvert that goal? Apply that logic to the actors involved. Actions speak. Yes. Yes, Ben. They do. Butterflies gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate that. If you were gifted, please tell Butterflies thank you. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Music Correct said SF kept the video for 1 year. It was air quotes, Sebastian, why wait? If it was air quotes, Sebastian, why wait? Yes, think about that. That's a great point, Music Tourette's. If it was Sebastian, why in the hell would anybody keep the video for the year mark? And we know that, which is probably one of the reasons he got rid of Proud Crabs. Proud Crabs slipped up again and said that he saw that video back in November. So we know SF has been holding on to it. OMG, that's a screenshot of her saying Sebastian was on the dark side. She should have never been up there. Wait a minute. What?
Opal. Look at Opal.
Wait, hold on. What?
They're all coming. They're all coming.
No. I'm not. No, not
tonight. Tony admitted to you on that. Hold on. Tony admitted to you on panel that night that those were all his messages, and then was messages about Hangman and Breaks. No, he did not. Demon Chihuahua. I really wish people were willing to have a combo respectfully. Did you not? She's not. Oh my goodness, Demon Chihuahua. If she was actually willing to talk and not just, she's willing to actually listen and not just talk, maybe, but you can't get nowhere with UA. She's probably, if you want to have a civil conversation, UA's probably not the one to do it. She's not the one because she's not going to let people talk.
Hot Mess is the calmest person to talk to.
Yes.
She was trying to get out what she had to say, and she kept interrupting her.
I want to know what Shady's talking about. That screenshot of her saying Sebastian was on the dark side. She should have never been up there. What? I don't even know what that is, Shady.
I saw it. I saw it.
You didn't know? She said Sebastian was on the dark side?
Yes, she did.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Moon, are you seeing all this?
Of course.
What
I
the
believe we
fuck?
talked about it today.
Well, she said Sebastian was on somebody, y'all. Britt,
Molly
look
said
at
it was text.
Oh, you better be glad I didn't know you said that. Oh my God.
Oh my God. What are you going to do? And of course, things are taken out of context. But what are you going to do, Britt? Cry victim?
She ain't doing nothing but
Yeah, and that's something along the line of.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. She just running her mouth, sound bad.
Where is the screenshot? Send it to Brittany so she can see it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm not going to be. I'm not.
What are you
We're not
going to do?
entertaining this tonight.
It's, you know.
I had already made that.
It's not a, you know, you don't think that all the lives you've done with Sebastian going after his mom and his stepdad and his stepdad's family, you don't think that's hurting Sebastian? Oh, okay, Britt.
That comment that this is what was going to happen.
What is this about, Lolly? Is this what is this from, Lolly?
I saw it today. I just can't remember where I saw it. I was just heartbroken when I saw it.
What? Sebastian was a dark side supporter.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, it was in. Yeah, that's right. It was in.
So you're saying Sebastian supported y'all? What does that mean? I want to know what the hell she meant by that. What does that mean? We call them the dark side. Is she saying that he supports them? That's a weird comment, y'all.
Disgusting.
How would she know? Oh, okay, Shady. Star Wars reference? Okay, and if it's a Star Wars reference, what does that mean? Hunchback of Tennessee is fried no neck, big back bitch. Yeah, I said it. Clue, you ain't about that life in real life. Is fried no back. No, wait a minute.
Brittany,
fried no
Moon
neck.
wants on panel. Can you text her the link instead of dropping it in chat?
Yeah, Moon. I'm gonna send you I'll send you the link on text.
Oh, we need you, Moon. We need you.
What the hell is going on? I feel so out of the loop. Shady, I'm sending you my phone number. It's just easier that way.
It's the night before the vigil. And oh my gosh, we are really
no. Moon said no. I want Clue.
Oh,
she wants what?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Moon said no. She wants Clue. She said if Clue comes up on the panel, she wants to come up.
Oh, she ain't gonna come up on my panel.
Oh, you won't give her
trying
the
to
link.
She came up on my panel one time and called me. What'd she say? She said I was Snaggletooth.
You got her blocked.
Not Snaggletooth.
I want Clue to Moon. Tasha. She said I want Clue to Moon. Britt, his T-shirt said Dark Side. It was from Star Wars. It's just, what is this? That chick is so. Bushi says, "Oh my God, a one-legged chicken just ran past me." Nuh-uh. What? Bushi? What? Oh, hell no. We aren't interested in her crap.
Excuse me.
So she just ran with it.
We
That's
don't like
weird.
shitty tulips. We don't like shitty tulips over here.
I love me some Moon too, Marlena. She's a real gem.
Yeah. She's somebody who's bulldogging for you right now, Britt. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering where you were at, Josh.
Oh. All right. Well. Wow. We'll finish this tomorrow. It's late, and I'm getting I will finish this because I started it. I will finish this tomorrow, But I'm letting you now know that the other part, as soon as we're finished with this, I'm going to start bringing in some other stuff to show you and some other content creators, because there's so much more than these people. And, we'll start adding some of them. When these people do something worth reviewing, we'll go back and do it. Who the F do you think you are, Brittany? Mind your own damn business. Yeah, she thinks she's really feeling herself. Yeah, she is so dumb.
You know what I saw, Kathy? I saw a bunch of chiefs and no Indians. Nobody can get it together either.
And she, it's amazing how her words change. Now, we heard her say, she couldn't go because, she had to see, and, the C-19, and, she's got her kids and stuff, she said she just couldn't go. But now it's, she couldn't go because, she wouldn't feel safe, and she can't trust these people that they'd come after her. Brittany, get over yourself. You're not that important. No one wastes their time or energy.
Woman of excuse. She never
liars all around. Yep. Oh, we're going to finish it. There's more. Oh, I'm going to fast forward to a little bit of it, but there's some more juicy parts to it that I will definitely finish tomorrow. I might do an early morning live, just, because, I don't know. Weekends are up in the air for me.
I'm going to drop down so you can say goodbye to your guests.
Well, thank you for joining me.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
Love you guys all. Good night.
Good night, hon. And Canvas of Crime, thank you for the gift of memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even see I had something. Oh, Mama, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. You're at 5%. I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. I'm bad about that. I got to learn to do that. But thank you all for hanging out and joining me. I appreciate you. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll pick this up. And then, like I said, there's a couple other things. Oh, found some stories. Yikes. And oh, yeah, when do you hear these ones? But maybe that's what we'll start doing. And I'll start mixing it up and, gradually going over. But, when Karen Reed gets full blown, I'm out. I'll be doing a lot of that. And I'll still do this other stuff. But, yeah. We'll make it all work. I'm going to try to get a decent, somewhat of a regular schedule. It's really hard though, I got to go when I can go with, when it works with my family, and then, trying to get a time around, the bigger channels so that you have an audience. It's rough, but it'll work out. But thank you guys again for hanging with me so long. And Misfits, do you on these streets make me proud of my misfits? You always do. I'll be seeing y'all on the streets. See you tomorrow. Good night, misfits. Let me know what, if you want anything to say in the comments, or there's something there's somebody you want to look at and play. We'll do that. Let me know. Night all. Bye, misfits. Wait, what did you say, Thor? Wait a minute. I seen you said something. Yeah, she does trigger me. Or Captain Conjo seen where'd it go? I seen it now. I don't see it. Oh well. Real life issues? Yeah. When I had to see, I was on my deathbed. How was she up doing live? I know. Last couple of times I had it put me in intensive care. I mean, I got real serious sick. But yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. For real this time. Speak on life's issues. Yeah. There's more to YouTube than these guys.